Hello, hello, everybody. Hope you're all having an awesome Sunday. Oh, there's Spire. Hello, Spire. Welcome to the stream. Get your audio on there as well. How's it going? Oh my goodness, so many people saying hi today. Glug, glug, glug. Zonard Stark. Magicut 101. BB Tech. Dozy Lion, retreat. Not sure why, well no. Watcher's definitely brutally hard, partially. Hello and welcome, by the way, Spire, away from the stream. It often breaks when they boot up modded Spire. Hold on. Fixing things. There we go. The stance switching of Watcher is definitely very difficult to learn initially, and the Watcher's really punishing when it comes to mistakes, as Magicut points out. Like you're looking at 40 damage just from one turn of being stuck in Wrath stance on an Act 1 Elite, which has made me want to. I have an idea, by the way, for a Sunday run based on that, which is a run where we are permanently in Wrath stance. How do you survive? How do you win a Watcher run where you are not allowed to leave Wrath stance? That one's probably gonna have to wait for a little bit until I have a way to do that. I bet I can get Chronometrics to code me a relic that keeps me in Wrath stance constantly, or something. But I'd really like to see what that looks like. Really, really would like to see what that looks like.
Remember, we will be watching.
Oh my goody gumdrops. Heroes, A, thank you for continuing that gift sub from Captain Oblivious, and B, thank you so much for that ridiculous $50 donation. Money towards the Baylor Fund. It's money for Baylor. Sincerely, thank you so much. For helping keeping the stream running. That is a very significant amount of generosity, and it goes a very much a long way towards keeping the lights on for another month. Right, Magic, that's what I'm thinking. It shouldn't be too hard to add a relic that that like locks you into Wrath stance, or always starts you in Wrath. See here. Trying to catch up on chat.
Commander, the aliens are disturbing.
But people keep giving me money. Background Sculpt, thank you so much for those 5 months Twitch Prime support. Greatly appreciate the long-standing council funding. One more month until that shiny red ironclad energy badge. Okay, who else haven't I said hello to? Arangu! 8 people guy. Yenhas. The other Thomas. Rob the Hungry. Heroes. Balazgat. Refixab. Eli Dupree. Naj. Jalge. 039520. Doubtlight. And hello. Darkrooms. Hey everybody. There's not currently a Wrath equivalent. I can't imagine the devs would Rob the Hungry for the Watcher relic. I can't imagine the devs would add such a relic to the game, given how potentially punishing it could be. But modders almost certainly will. So that should be fun. Wouldn't that be just take no cards which say exit stance / enter com / enter divinity / gain mantra? Kind of. But with the added condition that like we have to be in Wrath stance. We can't just play a stanceless run, but rather have to be Wrath all the time. And ideally, there's already a even better. And I don't know that these cards would be useful, but ideally we somehow inflict upon ourselves the cannot change stance status effect, such that I can still use cards that would change my stance, but they don't actually do it. Would be kind of neat. I can't imagine that we'd end up taking such cards anyway, but it would be nice. Oh yeah, daily run is on the list of potential things to do today. Let's terminate. I had a test run going, for those wondering about the continue here. I was testing something before stream, as I often do for the Sunday content. It's an Ironclad daily. I'm probably going to be doing a simulated daily with the Watcher here. There is in the custom mode, you can choose to have a run roll mods as if it was a daily, and we can do that on Watcher. So we can just make Watcher dailies whenever we want, which sounds pretty fun. Isn't it soon a year ago that I announced I was becoming a full-time streamer? Yeah, I think that was in like October, November. And that's when the stream originally switched to its 5-day a week schedule. When Spire really started taking off, and that was around when the Heart was added. Nearly a year ago now. Wow, I can't believe it's been a year. Cannot believe it's been a year. Oh, I'm definitely hyped for that A17 Ironclad run too, Custard Lemon. That's gonna be tomorrow, I think. We'll be topping up that ladder, hopefully. Fingers crossed, seeing how high I can get. And I've got something else special planned for tomorrow as well. I think it's the last day of September. And I've got an idea for how to get some emote slots. It has indeed been a fun-filled year, and I'm looking forward to many more to come. Very much so. So we have a couple of pieces of information about certain relics that have led to a couple of suggestions along this vein. With some tweaking of my own to the idea. It's been suggested ever since we discovered that you could stack the potion belt to gain more than 5 potion slots, right? Every copy of potion belt you have is 2 additional potion slots, and those will fill all the way across the top of the screen. And so we've seen a couple variations on, like, can you win with only potions? As an idea that I think is a really cool one that I'd like to explore as our first run today. If we... And this idea was really enabled, I think, by the Sacred Bark Relic, doubling the effectiveness of potions. And then even just recently, in one of the a patch just a few days ago, we got a whole bunch of new potions added to the game. There's now class-exclusive potions at every rarity. So new things like the Heart of Iron, an Ironclad-only potion that gives you 6 points of Metallicize, has been put into the game. Watcher has a potion that enters Divinity stance, the Ambrosia. Ghost in a Jar moved up to Rare, which means we'll never see it again, ever. And that's tragic. There a relic like Prismatic Shard for potions, like getting you cross-class potions? There is not. I don't believe I know of any way to get potions to get 2 different class-exclusive potions in the same run without modding or cheating. Potions are really good. They're very strong. Can we win without anything other than potions? If we set up conditions right, how much can we get done if we just have my idea here is going to be starting with the Silence regular starting deck. So we still have our Strikes, Defends, Neutralize, Survivor. Plus 5 copies of Alchemize, like we're doing a Brewmaster daily. Back when that was still a thing. Replacing our starting relic with Sacred Bark, so that the potions are double effectiveness. And then giving like 5 potion belts, so we have tons of potion slots. Can we win an entire run just with that? Are our potions going to be strong enough, especially double potions, are they going to be strong enough to let us get past bosses, to let us get past elites? I think this will be on Ascension 15. I think it's going to be pretty strong to start, with the Sacred Bark and the 5 Alchemies. And the lots of potion belts should allow for a stockpile of more powerful potions to do some silly things in the later game, I'm hoping? Not actually sure. We will see. We will see. What are the class exclusive potions? We'll go over them briefly here. So Ironclad has the now nerfed Blood Potion at common. Heal for 20% of max health. Am I allowed to take any other cards? No. No other cards. Only sources of cards can be from power, skill, or attack potions. Can play the starter cards, though the reasoning behind that is that like a lot of the potions in the game amplify your existing cards, like a Dex Potion or a Strength Potion, right? They give you points of Strength and Dex to use on your other cards, so you have to have like cards for these to do anything. And I think limiting us to Strengths and Defends feels fair in that regard. Definitely can't allow to buy potions in the shop. Yep, we're allowed to pick up any relics that we want. We're allowed to do basically anything other than add cards to the deck. Curses are acceptable as well. We can have curses if we want to. Anyway, brief overview of potions. For Ironclad, the common is a 20% heal Blood Potion. Elixir allows you to exhaust any number of cards in your hand. This is one of the brand new ones. And on rare, we've got Heart of Iron, which gives you 6 Metallicize. Really powerful defensive potion. Yet to find one of these, but I'm really excited to do so. Silent has the Poison Potion. This is now, formerly could be found in all classes, but now is Silent exclusive. Cutting Potion, add 3 upgraded shivs to your hand, so that's 18 damage without any vulnerable or any other multipliers. Not going to start with every single potion synergy. We could add, like, if we wanted, like, maximum potion synergy, we could add Toy Ornithopter and White Beast Statue. I think it'll be fine. Like, that might be too strong, is where I'm getting at. With the ridiculous healing that Toy Ornithopter would provide in this situation. So if we find it, awesome. But I'm not gonna start with it. And Ghost and Jar now rare here, so much harder to find. I think a rare potion is 1/6 as common as an uncommon potion, so that means, or 1/5 actually. It's what, 70, 25, 5%. So Ghost and Jar is 1/5 as common as it used to be. That is a massive nerf for this potion. A massive nerf to this potion. On the defect side of things, the Focus Potion's now common. It means it got buffed. In uncommon, there's a Orb Slot Potion, Potion of Capacity, giving you 2 Orb Slots. And then in the rare, this Essence of Darkness, which probably is my new favorite potion. Channel 1 Darkness Orb for each Orb Slot that you have, which is crazy town. I cannot wait to find this thing. It seems so strong. Ghost Spot was not always rare, no. Formerly all 3 of the... He called it very, very broken? Yeah, I think this should channel 1 Dark Orb. And it would be fine. It would be good. It would be a good rare potion if it channeled 1 Dark Orb, because it would be a potion that lets you, like, beat Champ on its own, or a potion that lets you beat Hexaghost on its own. But all of your Orb Slots? That's crazy town. It's crazy town. Formerly all the classic exclusives, so formerly Blood, Focus, and Ghost and Jar were all uncommon. But they're all different rarities now. I'm really curious to see how common Focus Potion affects Defect. And lastly but not least, the Watcher's Potions. In common, Bottled Miracle gives you 2 miracles into your hand. So kind of like an energy potion, but a little bit better. The Stance Potion, this is her previously only class potion, letting you enter Calm or Wrath, and then the rare potion enters Divinity Stance, which is very powerful to be able to have on demand. Blood Potion was always class only, Count Riario. The Blood Potion has always, since it was originally added to the game, been something only Ironclad could find. Which makes sense, only the Ironclad is crazy enough to drink straight blood. Silent would never. Silent would never. Anyway, why don't we jump on into things? So this is going to be a... So we're modifying the starting deck. We just go standard Ascension 15 silent, and then I'll use console commands to set things up. Like, what? Brewmaster's not even a thing anymore. Yeah, so we'll just use console commands to get ourselves into our starting position here. The uncommon defect potion is the Potion of Capacity, Joey, which gives you 2 orb slots. Juicy orb slots. Ironclad is a warrior who made a pact with the demon. He sold his soul to harness demonic energies. Apparently the only remaining soldier of the Ironclads. Only. And we'll start a defect run. Anyway, Silent, let's go. On the right. Yeah, Baylor Misk. Double, triple checking everything before I dive into this. We've had a lot of restarts on the modded runs sometimes. I was meant to do this in... custom, so I didn't get a starting bonus, but we'll just remove this card. But I don't actually have a starting bonus. So deck remove. Dramatic Entrance. Relic remove. Ring of the Snake. So we delete our starting relic. We're gonna add Sacred Bark. Double the effectiveness of potions. We're going to add Alchemize. Oh hell, what's it called? Venomology? Oh god, it's still called that internally. Add 5 copies of Venomology. Alright, pop quiz for everybody. What did the card Venomology do? Before Alchemize was Alchemize, it was a card called Venomology, a really long time ago. What did that card do? Does anyone remember? That's right, Eli Dupree. So the old Venomology, and the Enhas is right as well. This was, I think, originally removed because it was, functionally, it was almost identical to, Noxious Fumes. Because it functionally was just applying poison to every single enemy every turn. But it caused poison to tick up instead of down. So instead of decreasing by 1, poison would increase by 1, and I think it increased by like 3 if you upgraded it or something. Just turned on every single custom mod. Oh gosh. It broke. I'm not surprised it broke. Sounds like a wild time, Sneaky. I've been considering, now that there's a whole nother character, it might be time to revisit the what happens if your deck is one of every card in the game. Wait, were you just live? I feel like I was watching you. What are you doing here? Wait, you are live. Hello, Sneaky Teak. He's live right now. Oh man. Go watch Sneaky. I can't spell right. Support Sneaky Teak. Sneaky Teak, he's live right now. He's playing some Spire. You should check him out. He's streaming my stream. Well, hello everybody from Sneaky Teak's stream. I hope you're having a good one. We're just getting off to some silliness. With Potion Belt. Wait, whoops, hold on. That's not what I meant to do. Potion Belt? There we go. Alright, I have enough potion slots, presumably. Relic remove circlet. Get out of here. Okay, so we have our Sacred Bark, we have our 5 Potion Belts, we have our 5 Alchemizes. This is the only cards that'll ever be in our deck. Strikes, defends, survive or neutralize, 5 Alchemize. And can we win an Ascension 15 run to the heart with this? I have no idea. Let's find out. Is it going to be too strong? Is it going to be too weak? No one knows. No one knows. Anyway, see you later, Sneaky, if you're dipping out to do, you know, your own stream. Your own stream. I think winning with only Alchemize would be hard, right? Because, like, suddenly half the potions are useless if we don't have, like, strikes and defends. Can I move that red Twitch icon to the right a bit? I can't. I can't. We might have a little difficulty with the last potion, but I don't think this slot will fill too often. Alright, what does our path through Act 1 want to look like? I imagine we should be hitting a bunch of elites. Probably. Yeah, probably. Let's, get started? Hereabouts? Question mark? I don't know.
Excellent
I don't
work,
know.
Commander. This council is pleased to see our continued support of this project has been worthwhile.
Swift Great Rocks, thank you so much for those 3 months. Twitch Prime support. Don't overdose on those potions. I'll try not to. I can quit whenever I like. Right, so our first, remembering that our potions are doubled. Explosive Potion is 20 damage to all enemies. We're gonna try to beat this Jawworm without using any potions, which might involve taking a fair bit of damage. Thorn Spot for 6 thorns. Deck Spot. You know, this might involve taking a lot of damage, actually. Can't just play 5 curses against Jawworm and have it go well, can you? Probably not. Frivolous Fridays changed day. They did indeed, Almerith. We're not currently streaming on Fridays, and so a change was necessitated. 12 poison. Okay, we got some really strong offensive potions here, and while we took a beating to the Jawworm, this is probably not going to happen again, right? Hope not. I really hope not. Skill Potion, which adds 2 copies of the skill you select into your hand that are both 0 cost. We can look at the cards, but we're not allowed to take any of the cards. No cards can be taken from card rewards. We just have to do this with the starter deck and with potions. Are we only trying this with Silent? I figure Silent made the most sense. Part of the reason for that was truthfully the Poison Potion. As a, can I take more Alchemize? Sure, that sounds reasonable. I can take more Alchemize. Let's go and check out the Chemist. Alright, I should probably use at least one of my damaging potions this fight. Let's go with a Strength Pot. Strikes do 10 after 1 potion. Seems pretty okay. Got a 6-card Swift Potion, which says Ascension Mode on it. Yeah, I can't even mouse over these potions properly because the interface is overlaying a little bit. That's pretty cute. It's pretty cute. Okay, so I could kill. We're gonna miss 1 Alchemize here. There's our first Entropic Brew. So an Entropic Brew will fill all of our empty potion slots with more potions. Brilliant. Brilliant. You know what? YOLO. Okay, Speed Potion is 10 dex for 1 turn. We don't have an Ancient Potion, somehow. Alchemize? I think Alchemize can give Fruit Juice. But maybe not. Perhaps I am incorrect. Feels like we're going to be using... We should aim to use a couple potions in each fight to help prevent hit point loss here. I could just, like, Explosive Potion and win, but we should save that for, like, triple sentries or something. It's my Speed Potion here, so the defend is 15 block. And you know what? And a dex spot. 19 block. 19 block from 1 defend. That seems fair and balanced. What kind of mod is this? This is done using console commands, Backseating Taco. It's not a pre-made mod, but rather a self-imposed challenge. Oh, right. Regen potions. Oh, no. Oh, no. Those are a thing. Regen potions are very silly. Got another one. Alright. This might not be so hard after all. But bear in mind, the power that we're at is the power that has to last the entire run, pretty much, because we're not adding cards to the deck. So while we seem like we're ludicrously overpowered now, because we are, we're gonna stop being ludicrously overpowered. Probably? Eventually. Relics are definitely gonna have to be part of the game plan. Okay, that's a weak potion in that last slot there. Should be all set for an elite now, that's for sure. All health. Wraith Form's nice and all, but Wraith Form on floor 3? What? That's like... not very common to see, I suppose. Let's see, we probably want to hit events and elites as a priority. You do need one... You can play the Alchemize without having a potion slot empty. Can you get an Entropic Brew from an Entropic Brew? You absolutely can, Neat Coconut. You absolutely can. I've chained Entropic Brews like 3 times deep before. Just getting an Entropic Brew from an Entropic Brew from an Entropic Brew a couple of times. And with this many potion slots, I'm not sure what the odds are. It's not that high. Yeah, we can still play the Alchemize card if all the potion slots are full and it'll exhaust. We don't have to cycle one out if we don't want to. Transform a card. Well, that would be cheating, so no. I imagine I should be allowed to remove cards here if I want to remove strikes and defends and change the density, but adding a card to the deck that isn't strike, defend, survive, or neutralize, or alchemize, or a curse would be a no-go. That would be a no-go. Alright, and who's our Act Boss? Hexaghost. Okay, I'm gonna keep this Liquid Bronze then for the Hexaghost fight. In that case, how do I want to beat this nerd up? I could try killing him with just strikes and defends if I, like, Dex Potion. But I'd like to... You know what? I'm gonna Swift Potion. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Swift Potion to draw 6. And then Energy Potion to give me 4 energy. That sounds fun. That sounds fair and balanced. Let's gamble a bit, too. More potions. Double regen potion. Okay, so that's 20 regen. I didn't think about regen potions at all when I designed this challenge. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have. Yeah, additional potion relics. I mean, Cauldron technically is a potion relic, but doesn't do what we want it to do, right? This is on Ascension 15. Oh, good question. We can't see it anymore. It's behind the potions. Behind the potions. Have I chosen the community suggested game yet? No, I haven't, Swift Grey Fox. There's still 1 day left to vote. So, if you'd like to vote on a community game for me to play sometime in the next month, today's the final day to do that. At which point the game will be announced, and I'll pick a date for when we're gonna do it. So that people can know, like, hey, this is when to tune in. Cool. Duplication Potion. This turn, your next 2 cards are played twice. At a minimum, a Duplication Potion allows this deck to get more potions by duplicating Alchemize, so it seems like something we want. Let's discard the Swift Potion, which isn't that useful right now. Everyone's failing at picking Barbie Horse Adventures. Indeed they are. Indeed they are. Alright, get Exploded Sentries. What's my follow-up? Probably Double Attack Potion. Probably Double Attack Potion. We're gonna get 2 copies of whatever we pick here, so I'll take 2 free copies of Glass Knife. Say goodbye, Sentry. Nice knowing you. Duplication potion, our alchemize. And our alchemize. It seems pretty strong so far. Seems pretty strong so far. The Courier. The merchant restocks cards, relics, and potions. All prices are 20% cheaper. That'll let us buy relics mainly, which is very exciting. Very exciting. We can upgrade stuff. Probably the alchemizes are good, so that we can, like, get rid of them better. Neutralize for an extra turn a week is pretty nice. Courier to make potions cheaper. Brilliant. Brilliant. 15 alchemize and no starter cards. Oh, man. We'd have more regen potions. We have more regen potions. Is Dead Branch allowed? That's a good question. Is that fair? Or is that too strong? That too strong. I have 2 turns of double attack damage. Nerd. 24 block potion. More swift potion. More thorns, and a doubled smoke bomb, which lets me flee from one fight twice. And another liquid bronze. Oh my. I think Hexaghost is gonna have a bad time. I think Hexaghost is gonna have a very bad time. Ooh, Peace Pipe. We can now remove cards from the deck at rest sites. That's kind of interesting. Could toke strikes and defends if we want to get a better upgrade density, maybe. How do the Courier and Membership card stack? Multiplicatively, I believe. Emikil. Membership card is a 50% discount, Courier is a 20% discount. Multiply those together, you get a 60% discount. Is, I believe, how that works. Alright. Lagavulin feels like a good use of a poison potion. 12 poison on that nerd. Double up on power pots as well. Double infinite blades? Sure. 2 shivs every turn. Forever. Block potions allow me to completely block the attacks of this thing. Yeah. There it is, Ghost in a Jar. We have actually not had confirmation until just now that Ghost in a Jar is 2 turns of intangible with Sacred Bark. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Probably want to take that all the way to the heart. We're not likely to see another one because it's rare. How do I feel about these potions?
Excellent work, Commander. This council is pleased to see our continued support of this project has been worthwhile.
Wow, what a relevant relic. Rose Squid Zero, thank you so much for those 2 months of Twitch Prime support. Greatly appreciate you continuing to choose to support the stream. Thank you so much. And enjoy that renewed smug sense of superiority. Yeah, actually relevant. Cards containing strength deal 3 additional damage, just like all of our strengths just got upgraded for free. Crazy town. Crazy town. I want to hit the Burning Elite so that we can have a more aggressive pathing in future acts. Double deflect. Incredible. What am I doing here? Contemplating just smoke bombing right now. We'll use a regen potion. Keep ourselves topped up here. I'm sure we'll be able to find another one at some point this run. It's pretty achievable. Poison pot this guy. Cunning Potion adds 6 upgraded shivs to your hand. Wow. That's pretty cool. If we're not taking cards, Smoke Bomb just loses a little bit of gold, and it also loses any potential potion drop, which is not usually a concern, right? We're getting so many of them that it's probably not a big deal. But it is something we are losing up. Okay, let's discard that. Block Potion, good stuff. Good stuff. Man, these are... Wait. Oh, we're weakened. I was like, why does the strike only do 6 damage? 'Cause we're weak. Gotcha. Gotcha. Just looking for copies of Alchemize, mainly. Does Bark do anything to Smoke Bomb? No, not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. Hey, you know what would be really, really relevant right now? 6 upgraded shivs. Would be incredibly relevant right about now. Later armor would be pretty good too, huh? Blah. A lot of defensive potions. How about I beat the elite that we're about to fight? Use the power potion almost assuredly. The rules of the run is that potions are to be praised at all times. And uses our exclusive means of dunking things. How many of these thorns? I'm going to use all of them. It's just for fun, mainly. I don't think we need them all, but I'm going to use all of them. Fighting Gremlin Gnob. Think I double up on 1,000 cuts? Yeah. Some damage here. Another regen potion. Not surprised. Not surprised. Let's Essence of Steel. Perfect. Okay, that should be enough damage to beat this guy. That should be enough damage to beat this guy. We've got a speed pop in that last slot now. Bonk. And now it's a Swift Potion. Huzzah! Fruit Juice says gain 10 max health. That's a lot of max health. Hey, Ida Beta. How you doing? So what do we drop? I think a Swift Potion's fine to drop. Drink the fruit juice. Drink the juice. Purple Fire Spirits. Do I permanently give up an Alchemize to gain 10 max health here? It's 10 max health. Alternately, I can lose a starter card. Can you find multiple copies of Fruit Juice? You can! If you're finding enough potions, Mighty Maniac. I expect us to find probably 2 more of those at some point. Do potions work the same way as cards, in that the more that you see, the more chances the higher a chance you're finding of a rare one? No. I do not believe potion rarity is affected by how many you've seen or what kind or anything. Fire doubles in strength. Doubles your potions. Gonna upgrade. I want 12 damage strikes. That sounds great. That sounds great. And yeah, multiple white bee statues do not stack. Most relics don't stack, but you know what I did find out does stack? I was doing some pre-stream testing of things, and I discovered that multiple copies of Tungsten Rod stack, and will reduce damage taken by as many copies of Tungsten Rod as you have. Which is ridiculous. Ridiculous. How did I know what the gift would be there? So, the Bonfire Spirits event that we just saw gives you a reward based on what kind of card you give them. If you give them a starter card, they give you nothing in return. If you give them a common card with a gray border on top, they give you 5 hit points. If you give them an uncommon card with a blue border, you're given a full heal. And if you give them a rare card with a gold border, you gain 10 max health and a full heal. So because Alchemize was a rare card, I knew I would get 10 maximum hit points from the spirits there. Upgrade. Let's upgrade one of the Alchemizes. 99 tungsten rods and bronze scales, but you have no deck. Well, I do have 24 thorns, which is a lot of thorns. Oh. So, I mean, we're on A15. I'll use a block potion here. It seems fine. That's a lot of damage. I'm so sorry, Hexaghost. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry at all. Get a Rectaghost. Actually taking 24 damage every time he hits me. Oof, ouch. GG, Hexaghost. GG. There's Fruit Juice number 2. Gain 10 more max health. And no copies of Alchemize.
Commander, one of our most valued supporters, says continued support
Lord
of the
Tyr, thank you so much for
project.
those 11 months. Council support. One more month until that amazing 1-year badge. Thank you so much for that ridiculous long-standing support. That's some good thorns right there. That's the good stuff. Alright, well, we're not allowed to take Pandora's box. Transform all your strike and defense. This is no good. Hovering Kite would give us a energy the first time we discard a card each turn.
Excellent
Would only
work,
be when
Commander.
we play Survivor.
This council is pleased to see our continued support of this project has been
Leskin, thank you so much for
worthwhile.
those 2 months of Tier 1 support. Coming late to see a wacky run. Perfect way to spend a Sunday. Well, happy Sunday. Glad you're enjoying the wackiness. Glad you're enjoying the wackiness. They did, I wouldn't necessarily call this a buff. They reworked Kite. I think it's a lot more usable now. A little bit less awkward. A little bit more enjoyable. I did personally find the old version of Kite frustrating to play with. Because it was really awkward in a lot of ways that it interacted with other things. Our last option here is a Black Star. Elites drop an extra relic when defeated, which seems real good right now. Seems extremely good. The other 2 relics aren't doing a whole lot for us, and extra relics is our main way of getting stronger. So, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Yeah, New Kite does make Tools of Trade really nice. Very well pointed out, Arianos. I think that Tools of the Trade is much better as a result. Kind of wanted to go to this early shop, but I also want to hit as many elites as possible. And the only way I can get 3 elites is by taking these 2. So, the shop will have to wait. We got a courier anyway. Just buy all our stuff at the same time. Alright, Spheric Guardian. I don't have a lot of damaging potions in my hand right now, which is a bit unfortunate. We have plenty of defensive stuff. But not so much in the way of damage. Not so much in the way of damage. And I think we're gonna continue to run into weird and awkward situations as we progress. Because of that. Just 2 skill pots here. Double the bouncing flask. Well, that'll work. It'll definitely work. Neat. Very neat. Someday we'll find a copy of Alchemized to replace our lost one. Someday. You're gonna be weak now. Okay, gonna throw a potion back. Dex potion again. And I'll do the Swift Energy Potion combo. Gambler's Brew. Still no damage potions here, unfortunately, so we might have to just kind of let our 9 damage strikes get the work done. Finding ourselves in a situation like this against a boss could be really bad. Who's our boss, by the way? Champ. Okay. How do we beat Champ with potions? That's gonna be hard, right? We do have an Entropic Brew. Oh, that'll help. Fire Potion, pretty sweet. 10 Fire Potions. That would do it, right? That would be enough raw damage to just kill Champ. Crazy. Definitely feeling the lack of that 5th copy of Alchemize already. I miss it. I miss it so. Hey, we found a merchant. Ooh. Hello. Options. Lexan and Ancient Potion, eh? We can buy the, speaking of artifact, we can buy a Clockwork Souvenir here. Start each combat with 1 artifact, and that makes speed and flex potions way stronger, letting us keep the temporary boost permanently for 1 fight. So that's pretty crazy strong. We can take the Pocket Watch if we want. When we play 3 or less cards during our turn, draw 3 extra cards at the start of our next turn. Boot is an obvious snap pick. It does make neutralize hit for 1 more damage, or if we're weakened, 2 more damage. And I mean, that's just run winning on its own, presumably. Probably. I haven't done the math, but I feel like that wins the run. So we also are going to have something behind this souvenir, so let's buy it. It's a Toxic Egg. Okay, well, we're not adding cards to the deck, other than Alchemize. So if we add any Alchemizes, this Toxic Egg will upgrade them, I suppose. And that just seems very valuable in some way. I'm thinking I do want to trim down the starting deck a little bit here. I'm not sure what the benefit is, but I have a desire to do it. Am I going to buy that Flex Potion for Champ? I think I am. I think that is part of our strategy for beating Champ, is to get our strikes to do 19 damage instead of 9. There's also another Fire Potion, which is pretty dang good if I want to beat an Elite. I want to beat 3 of them. Fire Potion goes a long way towards making it happen. So maybe we just want to keep trading out potions. Oh yeah, we're going to keep buying potions. That's what we're going to do. We're going to keep buying potions. Okay. Fire, Power, and Flex Potions definitely set us up for success here. Keep the rest of the money to maybe buy a better relic or something. Or something. Okay, what potions am I using here, if any? I have to get through 2 more fights before the next fight. Delete or whatever. No. Might end up having to use like a fire potion. Oh, that'll help. But making sure we outdamage the healing here. Not gonna be that easy. You know what? I'm gonna use that. Actually focus on dealing damage now. Almost. Almost. I'm already dreading 3 Darklings fight, based on how this is going. Feels like removing a defend would be worth it. They're not actually that good at blocking, are they? Second Ancient Potion. We don't need 2 of those, that's for sure. Not need 2 of those. Am I allowed to use attack, power, and skill potions? Yes, I am. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need to to be able to win. Snecko. Snecko. Probably a block potion here or something. We negated the confusion. To at least make this fight relatively non-threatening, I think. You know what? Get me out of here. Oh! What? That works! The cheats! The cheats! That is not supposed to work. But I had to try. I had to try. Turns out you can sneak in and alchemize as you're running away. Replace that smoke bomb immediately. God, that was great. I can't believe I didn't find a single Thorns potion before this nerd. Anything can be hidden by a smoke cloud. Even moral ambiguity. Amen. Amen to that. Dex pot. Guess I'll also use an Essence of Steel. I'm going full block. Full block here. On this Book of Stabs. Apparently. I want relics. I am definitely gonna have to fling at least 1 fire potion here. I'd like to buy Strange Spoon. Yeah, that sounds hilarious. I would like to do that. Sign me up. Shocking how long you can go toe-to-toe with a book with just strikes and defends if you have 4 points of dex. Go ahead and throw that now. That'd be pretty necessary. There we go. Alright, we got a Maw Bank. Gain 12 gold per floor. Stops working when we spend gold at a shop. We're on Ascension 15, that's right, Battler. That's right. I think it's going to get really tough in the second half of the run. Tough Bandages is going to give me a 3 more block when I play Survivor, basically, if we discard a card. Actually, it'll also give me 3 block if I play a gambling potion, which is pretty relevant. And if we find a gambling chip, that'll work pretty well too. This feels like an ideal use case of the explosive potion. Holy moly, get out of here, guys. Get out of here, guys. You are far too dangerous to be allowed to live. For an Ascension regen potion. Accurate. Okay, we got a second steroid potion. That'll be champ. That'll definitely be champ. Oh. Okay, and 2 explosive potions should clear out this elite, no problem if it's triple slavers. Good. Good evening, Kentar. Another block pot? Pick that over an Essence of Steel, maybe. Alright, unfortunately this is not a triple slavers. Kinda hoping it would be. Debating what I need to use here, potion-wise. Maybe just a Swift Potion will be enough. We've not seen a single Fear Potion, that's true. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. Not a 1. Double about skill pot here. There, 12 poison on the leader should help quite a bit. What's this challenge about? This challenge is all about the wonders of potions. How much of the game can we let potions carry us through if we give ourselves lots of really strong ones? Pretty much the premise. So the rules are that I start with 5 potion belts, the Sacred Bark, 5 copies of Alchemize, and then I'm not allowed to add any cards to the deck. So we just have to win with the starting deck and all the ridiculous potions we're being given. So far it's working out better than I'd expect. Whetstone will upgrade 2 of my strikes. That's perfect. That's flawless. Those do 12 damage now. And Specimen, if I somehow kill an enemy with poison, it'll transfer to a random enemy. Ornamental Fan? If I play 3 attacks, gain 4 block? I guess I'll do that sometimes. Sure. Pick that up. Pick that up. But which 2 did it upgrade? Number 2 and number 5? Obviously the best 2. That should shred him enough to, We got another Cutting Potion. Oh, that Cutting Potion now blocks for 8 with Ornamental Fan. Sweet. Excellent. What's my worst potion? Explosive Potion, I think, is. He said moments before fighting Triple Slavers. A man with an eye patch and a devilish grin strides up to you. Hey there, stranger. Interested in advancing science? Ooh, I have to take... I can't add the jacks. I can't do the transform. I'm required to ingest mutagens, I think. By my own rules, I have to take mutagens. Which is actually going to use our artifact up from the Clockwork Souvenir. Which is actually really bad. So this event was terrible for us. Cool. Well, that's fun. Yeah, it is +3 strength, but it makes the... At least we have an ancient potion to go with the flex potion, so we still get to survive champ, but... Yikes. A little bit yikes. You know what? I am going to remove one of these defends. Take Jackson, peace pipe it away. What's a fun... Oh! Oh! Interesting, actually. So we start with strength down in 1 artifact, not with just 3 strength, so we have time to use a potion. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, that's not bad at all, then. It's not bad at all. I am going to need a strength potion. Or, not a strength. I'm going to need a damaging potion to win this fight. Not a damaging potion. Well, we do have 3 strength, actually. Oh, there we go. That'll do it. That'll do it. Found me a damaging potion. Are we allowed to take curses? Yes, we are. We are definitely allowed to take curses. We're just not allowed to be happy about it. I think. Struggles to think of worst potion. I have 2 ancient potions. 2 ancient potions. He said moments before realizing he needed 2 ancient potions. Alright, we haven't run into any real troubles yet. Ring Catcher is going to do essentially nothing. But the Pantograph will heal us 25 at the start of boss combats. An Essence of Steel for the champ fight. In an abandoned... Oh, this is cheating. This is definitely cheating. If we get a Nilry's Codex. It should be allowed, but it's definitely too strong. Let's at least see what the book is. Before I decide whether... I would take the Enchiridion and be happy about it. Necronomicon doesn't actually benefit me. And then Nilry's is so strong that I think I have to quick ban it. Let's see what we get here, though. We have plenty of hit points, so we got a Pantograph. Okay, it is Nilry's Codex. At the end of your turn, you can shuffle 1 of 3 random cards into your draw pile. This would be very silly, and this would definitely result in a 1-run. But I'm curious if we can do it without the Nilry's, so I'm going to pass on this. Because I want to know if we can win without it. I want to know if we can win without it. Definitely a lot of differing opinions in chat. I do like the differing opinions, and I think there's 2 very interesting runs we could have at this like divergent from this choice. I only get to do 1 of them on stream, so we're gonna skip here. But know that I wanted it. Know that I wanted it. Alright, so we're gonna go Ancient Potion, Flex Potion, Flex Potion. Do I also... It's also Speed Potion, sure. That should be 32 damage. That's a lot of damage with Strike. That's a lot of damage with Strike. That's a lot of damage. Call that a weapon? Oh, we've already split them. Defeat. Impossible. How about shits? possible. Well, that wasn't too bad. Turns out 10 strength, 20 strength, and 10 dex will get you through a lot of situations. Including the champ. Including the champ. Runic Dome. Gain an energy, but I can no longer see enemy intents. Astrolabe. Transform and upgrade 3 cards. Or Tiny House, which gives us a potion and 50 gold. God. How could I say no? Don't have to take the card. Yeah, I don't have to take the card. I don't think I need the energy, right? We're just playing Strikes and Defends. There's a Shiv Potion? There is now, yeah. Ototako, as of... on the beta branch, only. This is a relatively newly added potion. A Cunning Potion adds normally 3 upgraded Shivs into your hand. And that's being doubled by our Sacred Bark to 6 upgraded Shivs. A Tiny House. It's a duplication potion? My god. Give me that duplication potion. 100 hit points. And we're gonna fight some elites. Apparently only 2 of them, though. Might as well go to shops. I have all the money in the world and a courier. Oh, hey, it's a Sneeko Whale. Oh boy. Oh boy. Going to draw 10 cards, randomize the cost of cards in your hand. Oh my gosh, doubled Sneeko Whale is ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Not calling it a cutting potion. It's our boss. Donu and Deca, okay. Probably want a bronze for the heart or something, right? We could actually just beat the heart with enough thorns potions, probably. Yeah, Sneeko Whale did get a rework quite recently. Indeed. Alright, what's that? There ain't a bottle. When we would die, heal us 60% of our max health instead. Seems fair and balanced. That seems fair and balanced. There's another one if we want another one. Look how it sparkles. It's so shiny. I think that's our first time seeing a rare potion in a shop. So sparkly. So sparkly. Singing Bowl lets us skip every card reward for more max health, which means the Fairy in a Bottles will save us more. Medical Kit could be pretty big too, right? Unplayable status cards can now be played. That would help a lot against Heart, specifically. Maybe? I think the ink bottle... I attract ink bottles. It's just my... It's a Baylor Musk bottle. Concentrated essence. Me. Sing the Bull allowed? Absolutely. It's strong, but it's definitely allowed. We do get another store shortly. Like, really shortly. Definitely gonna take the bowl. Don't want a mummified hand. We don't have any powers to play. Do I want this Freyna bottle? I don't think so. Do I want this Flex Potion? Probably? Probably. No idea what I'm discarding to get it, though. It's shocking that 12 potion slots was not enough potion slots. Dead Branch banned? I think so. Yeah, based on how I turned down the Nilries, I think I would choose to skip the Dead Branch. If this run were struggling more, I would have, like if we were on the brink of death, I would have been happy to take a Nilries, but because we've been crushing it, I want to keep it in a range of enjoyableness for me. So, yeah, let's take the medical kit. Nerfed Cloak clasp is here. At the end of your turn, gain 1 block for each card in your hand. Nah. Yeah, we could do better than that. We could do better than that. Let's see what the next store has. Let's see what it's got. Turns out, like, 15 damage strikes is pretty dang good. By the way. Fun fact. By hand. Oh. Got a second Ghost in a Jar? Are you kidding me? I told everyone I wouldn't have that happen. I've been lied to. Though I also said I thought we'd see 3 Fairy in a Bottle, so I don't... Or, 3, fruit juices, so I'm not sure what I was expecting. Double Burst! Double Alchemize. Oh, man. Oh, man. The value. Value. And a 3rd regen potion, because 30 regen wasn't enough. Or 20 regen wasn't enough. It has to be 30. So if we stack all 3 of these together, how much healing is that? 3rd Ghost in a Jar. And there's the Strange Spoon. Cards which exhaust when played will instead discard half the time. Well, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. That does unfortunately make the medical kit a lot worse. But it means the alchemizers will come back half the time. So that's nice. It's getting slightly silly. Yes, we have reached the point of being slightly silly just now. But only just. Okay, I have to give up some of these defensive potions, right? I can't have, like, 3 regen potions and 3 Ghost Jars and a Fairy in a Bottle. And then still expect to be able to kill stuff. Right? Second Flex Potion. Okay, we'll discard a regen pot. Give me that Flex Potion. There was another regen potion under it. Cute. Stop! Gain 50 gold. Oh, these guys. Just worried about these guys. Just gonna use a Flex Potion right away, and an Attack Potion. Sounds excellent. I'm feeling way less, less terrified suddenly. Wait. Yeah, I didn't think that through, did I? I should have played that first. I should have played that first. Oops. My bad. How's it going, Kakasbaj? Welcome to my potion deck. It's very potions. Could have won right there by using that explosive potion. Let's simplify matters a bit. Get out of this fight. Alright, so we're gonna go to this store. Battle more events. Nemesis! Nemesis is terrifying. Every other turn, Nemesis is intangible. Nemesis adds lots of burns to our deck. I think I'm going to Flex Potion. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, at least we have Medical Kit, but with the Strange Spoon, it's going to be a little awkward. We'll never be hurt by the birds, at least. We'll never be hurt by the birds. This might be where we use our 2 regen potions. Just, yeah, get our health back. Sure, give me 20 points of regeneration. See how highly this guy thinks of Thinks of us then, huh? Huh? Gen's basically like block. Oh man, medical kit. Didn't get dunked on by the spoon. Good job, medical kit. Oh. And then it did. Two turns of double damage. Hey, no worries, Steve TA. I was doing a, oh god. Was doing a special thing for the channel where whenever somebody new subbed, I gave away a random gift sub. So, I have given out lots of gift subs in my own channel over the past week or so. Tomorrow's the last day of September, and I've got one more something similar planned. So I imagine I'll be buying a whole bunch of more gift subs tomorrow for my own channel. And I'm hoping that it can result in a few emote slots being acquired. Got a hankering. A hankering for emotes. Alright, you tried medical kit. You tried. Nunchucks! We play 10 attacks, gain an energy. Heal 2 at the start of combat with the blood vial. Neither of those are hugely impactful. Hugely impactful. Grab our recall now. Get our blue key here. Rip. Toy Ornithopter, whenever you use a potion, heal 5. If I want to go to the heart, I cannot take this. The tragedy. The tragedy. Rip Toy Ornithopter. Try to find a way through, regardless. Try to find a way through. I'm gonna use another Flex Potion in this fight. This one could get really scary. Oh, I'm gonna use a Power Potion. Didn't even think about that. Yeah, double up the fumes, and you know what? One more. Double up the 1,000 cuts. Alright, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Has Peace Pipe been used at all? We did toke one card with it. But it definitely feels like we should have taken the key over the pipe. Definitely. Stop biting me. Easy snake lady. Medical kit triggers 1,000 cuts. Cute. Oh my god, Specimen did something. I forgot we had that. I totally forgot we had that. But the Specimen finally did something. Incredible. 10 more max health courtesy of Pear. Rigo Pillow means we heal more when we rest. And 2 more max health. Beautiful. Another merchant. 5 gold short of Paper Crane. I could buy the Ori, choose and add 5 cards to add to the deck. This is 10 max health. So we can have even more max health. If I take Ori. So that's tempting. Do I think 1,000 cuts is essentially reverse heartbeat? It is. Yeah, I never thought about it that way, but it's basically your own beat of death. Whenever you play a card, all your enemies take 1 damage. Instead of you. Only we hadn't smoke bombed, if only. Only. I think the 10 max health, though. Okay. Somebody was telling me... Okay, we saw 2 rares here. Somebody was telling me because of how shop card... I think it was Forgotten Arbiter. And Chronometrics brought up yesterday that Ori lets you see more rare cards now, because shops have different chances of dropping rare cards. We saw 2 rare cards and 5 card choices, which makes me think Ori might be secretly really good. Further investigations required, but there's one data point. Here's one data point. Guess I'll upgrade that. Writhing Mass, huh? Every time we do attack damage to Writhing Mass, it'll change its attack intent. I'm gonna power potion here. Double fuse. I also need to swift potion. Okay. Let the poisoning begin. Let the curse having begin. I don't have a way to stop this. No, I have no way to stop this. No way to draw cards. No attack potions. If I was sufficiently desperate, I mean, I can just toke the curse. Artifact won't block this, which I can show off. Does not help, unfortunately. Even though it shows the intent shows a mega debuff, but it's not blocked by artifact. That's okay though. We'll lose 3 max health when we remove it. And we'll experience sadness. But everything will be okay. It's an unfortunate truth of Spire that there's when an enemy's giving you an intent that shows a debuff, it's actually impossible to know whether that's going to be blocked by artifact or not without like looking up what they're actually doing. Would be nice if there was some level of consistency in that regard, but there's not. We got a blood potion this run? No, we won't find any blood potions because we are playing on silent, and the blood potion is an ironclad only potion. Silence need not apply. How about a strength pot? I'm okay with that. No thanks to the curse. And we'll toke the site. Alright, Doom and Deca do multi-attacks, so 12 Thorns feels like something I could have saved for the heart, maybe. But it's too late now. I gotta beat these guys first. Maybe get more too. It'll be alright. Probably. I might as well use one of these. I've got 3 Lex potions. Feels like enough damage to beat most things, right? Yeah, Specimen's gonna do wonders. Hopefully. Might end up using one of our Ghost Jars. Because I cannot block this Onslaught whatsoever. Onslaught? Onslaught. There we go. That's the one. Onslaught. Totally just got value out of nunchucks. Not sure how bad this is gonna get. Snecko oil. Sure. Draw 10 cards and be very disappointed. Sounds very helpful. Sounds incredibly helpful. Why do they play the Dazed? For fun. Great question, I have no idea. Hit points, hello? Are you there, hit points? Okay, I might have to Ghost Jar next turn, depending on how this draw works out. I think we're gonna barely squeak by. Yeah. Okay, that was pretty close. It was definitely on the closer side. GG. Donu and Deka. Two thump. Deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of these potions? Well, I mean, yeah, close to having to use another potion, I guess. Close. Get our health back. And 2 more max health. Heck yeah. Alright, shop. You have a prismatic shard. Seems a little bit late to be giving me a prismatic shard, especially in a run that I'm not allowed to take cards in. But you know what sounds great? Literally all of these potions sound great. So why don't we take literally all of these potions? Perfect. Perfect. Can't wait to potion barrage against the heart. The heart is not gonna know what hit it. I don't think. I have no clue. Double distraction. Amazing. If I'm gonna be given a expertise and a storm of steel, I'm gonna use my stirring potion this turn. So we can do strike, neutralize, expertise, storm of steel. A little bit more strength. So I would like to kill... I want to kill the Spire shield first here. That feels reasonable. I don't have to worry about that thing blocking or anything. Turns out potions are pretty good, huh? An ancient potion. Okay, so I can kill it this turn. We still have a whole bunch of alchemizers though, and I got a bunch of empty potion slots. So, hit me? No, on second thought, I may have made a mistake. How does expertise work with evolve? I imagine you'll draw to however many cards, 6 or 7, and then any additional draws from evolve will trigger after that. The hubris. Alright, well, I guess use 1 Ghost Jar here. And hope that was worth the stall. Yes, it was. That Ancient Potion was worth it. That Ancient Potion was definitely worth it. We got Akabiko. First attack, each combat deals 9 additional damage, and Bag of Marbles for vulnerable on turn 1. 2 max health. And here we are. Ready to show down against the Heart of the Spire. So if I use my Ancient Potion to gain 2 artifact, we can drink Flex Potion for 10 dex, or for 10 strength, Swift Potion for 10 dex. We'll throw the Explosive Potion at it. We will use the Shiv Potion right now. Hit the damage cap. Probably. Yeah. Almost at the damage cap, anyway. I should have power potioned before I did that, because of Venom, or inaccuracy. Wow, that was a order! Exclamation point order. Big time. Big time exclamation point order. Whoops. I think we're gonna be alright. Where are we? Okay, it's almost time to Entropic Brew. It's now time to Entropic, or to Ghost Jar. Let's just negate that. No problem, no problem. You know what, let's just make some room here. Drink! Wow. Okay, we got we got 3 liquid bronze out of that. So now I have 18 thorns. Okay, okay. Get some plated armor going. Let's draw all of the cards in the deck. Let us... Duplication potion to get more potions. Yeah. This is fun. Another Shiv potion. That seems fair and balanced. Tech potion. Double choke. Damn it! Exclamation point order. Again. If I can keep drawing more potions. God. This is madness. This is madness. Let me do exactly the damage cap. Freaking caught him. Wow. We have choke. Swift potion. Choke again. Play the shivs. Well, that was much easier than I thought it was going to be. Holy crap. Holy moly, wow. Well, if that wasn't a demonstration of the power of Sacred Bark and potions, I don't know what ever will be. Holy moly. G freaking G. That was an easier start to finish than I anticipated. Could this be possible without Sacred Bark? Absolutely, yeah. I think definitely that would have been possible without the Sacred Bark. We chose to start with Sacred Bark. More potion belts, less bark, more ascension. Maybe next time I have to just ban cards entirely. That was crazy. That was crazy. Well, GG, what a run to start out the day with. Awesome to have all of you here, by the way. This is the return of the Frivolous Friday format on Sundays. Fun Day Sundays. If you'd like to suggest ideas for runs, I do have a spot in our Discord where you can suggest for kinds of runs to do. What we're going to be doing next is something that, shockingly, we have not done on this channel yet, which is a watch-a-run where Twitch chat gets to decide the cards. A blindfolded run. If I knew my way around a computer screen. Give me an excuse to not look at chat. Just like me not looking at chat for an hour. Amazing. Amazing. Have I tried the 1 hit point challenge? I feel like I've done that at some point. But it must have been a really long time ago. Probably a good time to revisit that. Speaking of voting, did you know today's your last day to vote? Thank you for Jin, and hello. For the reminder. Hello for the reminder, and thank you. On this lovely Sunday. Today's the last day to vote for what community suggested game I'll be playing at some point in the next month. I think... Actually not sure who's winning right now, but Jin has been campaigning to make a Pokemon Nuzlocke run happen. I would probably... I heard that if I do this, the generation would be up to my choice. And I would probably do Soul Silver. If I was going to do a Nuzlocke, if anything. Because it's been a very long time since I've touched the Gen 2 games. When will I announce the winner of the vote? After voting concludes at the end of today, the winning game will be announced. And we'll figure out a timing to do it. So up next on the docket is playing... I guess we'll be on Ascension 7, since this is what I have unlocked. We'll be playing a Watcher run with Twitch Chat. We've had some time to get familiar with the Watcher's cards. They have art on them now, so they're a little bit easier to differentiate. And that means we could explore what this class can do together. It would be really fun to do Slay the Streamer of this. However, Slay the Streamer is broken on the beta branch currently, and so it's not likely that Slay the Streamer Watcher will be possible until the official release of Watcher, unless I pay Chrono to make that happen earlier. Or some such. In either case, I'm going to take a short break, refill my water, stretch my legs, and when I return, more Watcher Twitch chat action. A pleasure to have you all here, and thanks again in advance for that patience. Alrighty, thank you everybody for that moment of patience. Happy birthday, JDK. Sorry to hear that your friends haven't wished you a happy birthday, but you're here among friends, and I hope that you can have some fun times with us here on your birthday.
Commander, the aliens are disturbing.
Us and the aliens. Crafter Links, thank you so much for those 5 months. Tier 1 support, just 1 month away from that shiny ironclad energy badge. Hope you're having a good one today. Thank you so much, as ever, for supporting the stream. Let's play some Watcher, and I mean, let's in the truly more collaborative sense this time. For this run, all the card picks are going to be chosen by chat vote. Whenever we reach a card pick, there'll be an on-screen vote where you'll type in like the pound sign and then 1, 2, or 3, or hashtag, whatever you want to call it, hashtag 1, 2, or 3, or 0 for skip to decide which card we'll be adding. I'm not going to make any judgments about what cards are good, what cards are bad. I'll talk about like maybe what the deck needs a little bit, but it's ultimately up to chat what we add to the deck, what direction we go, and what happens along this run. Nothing special about it beyond that. Just pure collaboration. So the Watcher, if you haven't seen her, is the 4th official character being added to Slay the Spire. Still in a beta state, she can only be accessed through the beta branch on Steam. Can we pick here too? Unfortunately not. Not in a regular chat draft. I imagine if I were to let everybody pick, it would be Boss Relic Swap.
Commander,
and that might be what I'm going to be doing.
We just received the support of another council
Gaga
member.
Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Gravy Soup Suet. That sounds delicious. Gravy Soup Suet, welcome to the council. Enjoy your new emotes, the community, and your newfound smug sense. Deliciousness. Count Riaria would go for the 12 hit points for a curse. Respect that. Respect that. This is not Slay the Streamer, but whatever your reasons for whatever you want to vote for, they are equally valid to everybody else's. I am not requiring everyone here to play to win. I ask only that I only ask 2 things of everybody for voting. 1 is that try to have fun, whatever that means to you. If winning is fun, if losing is fun, if wacky builds are fun, vote for whatever you think will lead us in the direction of that. And 2, be respectful to each other and recognize that not everyone will have the same idea of what fun means. And so not everyone will vote the same way. But please no bully. And just treat each other with kindness and respect. That is all I ask. Vote as you desire. And I will roll with whatever we get. Do I think ooh, great question, Elu. Do I think the Watcher's lowest max health is justified? I think it adds to her punishing nature, where getting stuck in a Wrath turn is particularly brutal, and I think it adds to making her the most challenging of the base classes to play. Still don't know the Watcher cards at all. Perfect, Mapboard Buckle. That sounds perfect. That's actually that's part of what I'm really intrigued to. You know what? Why don't we give this run some direction? I'm gonna transform a card so that we have transform a defend, and this might inspire people. Cleanse Evil. Ooh, so we have the X cost. Add X smites into your hand, which retain and do 12 damage. Interesting. A very interesting start. I've not gotten to play with this card too much, and I'm curious what chat thinks we should do with it. Alright, for routing, I am going to... we're going to try to bring this to the heart, as always. I see some really valuable paths that hit a bunch of elites. And so I'm immediately intrigued by that. We might even fight this elite depending on how we're feeling. Remove. Might be the right play. Might be the right play. So my initial feeling is that we should hit this store. Not sure what I'll do at this store. Will you get to vote for boss relics? Yes, you will. Boss relics are vote forable, as it were. So that is up to chat. Things that are entirely up to me are event choices and stores. But every card award and every boss relic pick is what chat will vote on. Go to, like, this store, but I would have to... I still have to... in order to go to the store, I have to go to this store. Okay. So we do 2 fights. And then the store. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Well, that's right. Eruption is 2 cost. But why? But why is it 2 cost? Let's see. Eruption, strike is 9, 12, 12 damage. And yeah, that'll kill. Okay. That's just a dead cultist. That's just a dead cultist. Would I buy a shop relic that gave me a 4th choice on boss relics? In well, before they made the changes to the boss pool, I would have said unhesitatingly yes. I'm not so sure now. Feels like you're offered a pretty good boss relic more often.
Commander, one of our most valued supporters. It says continued support of the XCOM project.
I gotta remember to turn this on, by the way. This might crash the game. Hello? Okay, hold on. I might have to actually... Hold on. I think we gotta save it quit here. And restart the Spire. So that'll be on. Almost forgot about that. Almost forgot about that. Nick17, did I already thank you? I actually forgot. Thank you again for subbing, if I already thanked you. And if I didn't, then thanks for subbing for 10 months. Greatly appreciate the long-standing support. And I hope you enjoy the long-standing smug superiority. Such a tease, I know, right? First card pick, nope. Psych. Psych. Get psyched on. Spire. Please to boot back up. Thank you very much. Hello? Oh. And then Spire never booted up again. Because it decided it was going to download a patch of some kind. Tell me it did not just patch itself. That'd be hilarious. Okay, here we go. Okay, we'll see if that breaks. Continue. Okay, Twitch chat integration enabled, so this shouldn't crash. Click. Perfect. So, our options: follow up. Deal 7 damage if our last card played was an attack. Get an energy. Sash Whip. Deal 8 damage if our last card played was an attack. Apply 1 week. Or Deceive Reality, which gives us a little bit of block and adds a safety into our hand, which is Retain Block. One way to look at this is 2 energy for 16 block, which is pretty on par with most 2 energy blocks from other characters. Actually, it's better than most 2 energy blocks from other characters, and has a bit of flexibility with when it gets played. These are all pretty alright. These are all pretty alright. Unlike... Talk about our deck for a little bit. We are down 1 defend, and we have a Smite. Is that what it's called? Smite? That lets us add... No, Cleanse Evil, which adds Smites to the hand. So we have more offensive presence than I think a usual Watcher deck does. Does that mean we need more offense, or we want to balance in towards defense? I'm not sure. You all seem to think we need block, which I think is reasonable, considering we removed a defend. Let's see, and this upgrades to 6 plus 15. Although you can't actually see the upgrade on the safety there, but this is 15 block. So upgraded Deceive Reality is 2 energy for 21 block, which is kind of unprecedented, actually. kind of unprecedented. Didn't actually need to use that miracle. Oops. Whoopsie doopsie. Yeah, if you guys could just stop attacking me, that'd be perhaps helpful. No? See, we're not doing that today? It's fair. But what if I Eruption Strike? That would be all my energy, wouldn't it? No, I would have one left for Deceive Reality. So my options are just mostly block. Yeah, mostly block. Very tiny amounts of damage. Couldn't quite find lethal in a way that made any sense to me. So Smites do 24 in Wrath Stance, which is nonsense. Total nonsense. Alright, card pick number 2. Got Protect, another retaining block card. Weave, 0 cost attack. Whenever we would scry and put this into our discard, instead put it into our hand. And last but perhaps not least, a second X-Cost card in Collect. Put an upgraded Miracle into your hand at the start of your next X turns, and then exhaust. It's an interesting one. I have no idea how to use Collect. Apparently. This is a situation where we want it? I don't know, I've never actually taken this card. This is, this used to be get 2 energy at the start of your next X turns, but got a recent revision. I will learn to use it. I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, boy do we want a Chem X right now. I almost want to avoid this shop because we don't have enough money to buy Chem X. I'm not going to, but... Okay, good. Not a Chem X. Not a Chem X. So we can't afford any of the relics here. Not Frozen Egg. Not Horn Cleat to gain 14 block on turn 2. Not Dolly's Mirror to obtain an additional copy of a card. I could afford to remove a card. I think removing a strike is actually pretty good right now. We could take Conclude, deal 10 AoE damage, and end our turn. We could pick up a Flying Sleeves for a little bit of damage. Jin likes Conclude. Conclude's interesting. It is a very good, like, compared to other Watcher damage cards, it's really high output. When I originally saw Conclude, my brain was like, hey, this is kind of crappier than All-Out Attack, right? It's 10 damage to all enemies, but I think that the downside of ending your turn is worse than the downside of discarding a random card. But Watcher has Wrath Stance, and so this is like 28 damage if upgraded to all targets, and that's a much bigger deal. Although then you're ending your turn in Wrath, so you have to conclude the fight with the card. Potions do get new VFX. Yep, uncommon and rare potions are now sparkly in stores. I'm not sure why we decided this was necessary, but it's cute. So I like it. So I like it. I think I will remove a strike. Do I want to Flying Sleeves? Do I just save money for Chem X, actually? What path am I taking? I think I can take an Elite. Could take a Duplication Potion. Like Purity, strangely. I could see that, actually. In this deck, specifically. Could be kind of neat. Remove Strike. Sense of pride and accomplishment. Oh, dear. I like that reference. I like that reference. Well, we're taking the Gold Idol. On floor 4, it's almost always worth it. Gives us extra money. Gives us extra power. Gives us a reason to lose 5 max health. This is a lot of current health, and I'm hoping to fight quite a few elites, so Not really down to lose current health so much. I'm sure it'll be fine. Smites, 2 smites. Give me one upgraded miracle, please. At least it's a net energy gain now. Kinda neat. Vigilance, defend. What am I doing here? It's waiting to draw Wrath. Yeah. Oh man. Okay, so we're like setting up. Oh gosh, an energy potion. It's hilarious with these X-Cost cards. So I think what the deck's currently trying to do is use these two things together to set up one big turn of smiting while in Wrath stance. Here's our next options. Foresight. Start of our turn, scry 3, so look at the top 3 cards of your draw pile. Discard any of them, and leave the rest on top in the order. Empty Fist deals some damage and exits our stance. Or Prostrate, which I struggle to pronounce correctly most of the time. Gain 1 mantra. Gaining 10 mantra puts you into Divinity stance, so this gets you 1/10 of the way there, not very far. And a little bit of block for 0 energy. I am not sure what this deck needs right now. I have no idea. I'm hoping you'll all figure it out for me, because I'm clueless. I am clueless. Just call it the P spot. Is that what it's... Is that what it's called? I suppose it is. Well, chat has some foresight as to what we need in this deck. I accept. I accept. Welcome to my deck. Foresight. I think we're gonna take the Burning Elite out. We want to get 3 relics to sacked. I like. Wait. Oh yeah, I'm giving up on a fire if I want to fight the Burning Elite, not an elite. These upgrade too, actually. Upgraded smites, and this is X+1 turns. Okay, interesting. So I'm probably upgrading Cleanse Evil really quickly here, huh? Okay. Okay. Ooh, Foresight in this deck, in this fight, will be excellent, I imagine. Let us get some smites down. So, Defend, Deceive Reality is a full block. Discard that. Okay, we would kind of like to collect so that I can kill everything next turn. So I'm just going to Deceive Reality, gain 16 blocks, spend 1 collect, and this is going to be devastating for our opponents now. So 24 each. So if I go Eruption, I can now Smite twice. Good fight, Sentries. Good fight. Give me my block cards, please. Thank you. Perfect. So I can just discard Dazed with a Foresight, which is really helpful. Although it's going to cause the deck to eventually become overclogged. Yeah, this deck's working shockingly well so far. Better than it has any right to, that's for sure. Better than it has any right to. Way better than it has any right to. Yeah. Yeah, the safety art's amazing, right? It just looks like a T-pose. That's definitely what I see every time, is the Ironclad at T-pose. So good. So good. Ooh, Warpaint will upgrade to 2 random defends. But possibly something else if we're lucky. We'd probably want to add a card to the deck first, just in case the card we add is a skill. I don't know if it's going to be, because once I click on the card reward, it's really up to chat here. So I guess bear in mind that if you pick a skill, it might get upgraded. Our options here: Tantrum, enter Wrath. We cannot exit Wrath this turn. Simmering Fury, Scry 3, enter Wrath at the start of your next turn. So Scry to set up a future Wrath turn. Or Swivel, gain 8 block, your next attack costs 0. Which is amazing art. Oh, that might be my favorite beta art that I've ever seen, actually. That might just be my favorite. I can look at that. The, like, woke eyes while spinning in the chair. So good. So good. Simmering Fury it is. I think this is going to kind of be hilarious in conjunction with the other stuff the deck is doing. Cleanse Evil and Simmering Fury got upgraded, which is an incredibly good Warpaint. So we're now scrying 5 when we use this, and Cleanse Evil gives upgraded smites. That's huge. We now would like to upgrade... not that. Probably Deceive Reality is a big important upgrade. Eruption, to make it 1 cost, is pretty important. Know how I feel about Collect. Is Swivel an actual word? Yeah, it means to, like, rotate. Specifically, a lot of chairs like the one I'm sitting in are referred to frequently as swiveling chairs, because they can rotate freely. What if Bash upgraded to 1 cost? That would be kind of crazy, huh? Kind of crazy. I can't really block here. That's unfortunate. Just gonna kill this guy next turn, though. We go defend. Cleanse Evil for 2, and we're just gonna win next turn. Because these do 30 damage each. Boom! Got him. Only a really handsome fellow would dare take so many. Did you hear that, chat? Chronometrics just called all of you very handsome for your propensity to retain cards. And your propensity to choose one of these cards. We've seen Weave before. Some crazy art. Halt! Gives us block when we're in Wrath stance for 0 cost. Third Eye is block and scry. Got a decent amount of scry already. Do we need more? Is there such a thing as too much? I have no idea. I have no idea. Fun or something. I really hope this deck gets either a Chemical X or an Ice Cream or both at some point. Because I'd really like to see what happens. I'd really like to see what happens. It's like Halt just barely pulling ahead in the voting here. These are the late polls. The primaries. But now Weave's coming ahead. Amazing. Alright, we got ourselves a 0 cost attack. We do have a lot of scry, actually, which means we can frequently put Weave into our hand directly. Huh. Yeah, actually. I've not tried this card. I've never taken this card, so we are going to see what it can do. You're definitely going to see that. I'm upgrading Deceive Reality for the upgraded safety. Have they fixed Weave/Foresight yet? I don't know. We're gonna find out, I guess. Is there something to fix? Blood Vial. Start of each combat heal 2. We don't have much health, which means we don't get much health from resting, so I think getting a little bit of healing sounds good. Weave Plus is not AoE, I don't think. No, it just upgrades to 8 damage. It upgrades to 8 damage. that. So I could wake up this guy. I don't think I want to. We're going to take advantage of the setup turns Legavillain gives us. Big time here. Oh, perfect, actually. So we're gonna scry 5, enter Wrath at the start of our next turn. And then enter Calm. The next turn, when we enter Wrath, we get 2 additional energy. Those are fine. This is not going to be enough to kill, is it? It's totally not going to be enough. Damn it. Should always discard a Weave, but I wanted to draw it this turn. Maybe I should have, though. Yeah, I was really hoping we'd have a kill. I needed one more smite. Needed one more smite. 15, though. Ow. Ow. Still, we got there. Got there. Zoo Bracelet. Oh, I see what you mean by... Oh, you mean discard it at the start of the turn. No, I understand now. Yeah, I thought you were saying I should have discarded it with Simmering Fury. But no, I should have discarded it off the Foresight. Yes, I should have done that. Excellently pointed out, everybody. That is not an interaction my brain had parsed right, because I was still thinking of, like, I'm going to draw this next turn, not I'm going to draw this turn. It's fun. Oh, here's some cards. Fasting gives us Artifact, which lets us negate debuffs. Could allow us to do some interesting things with, say, potions later on. Worship gives Mantra, letting us find a way to enter Divinity. Is that her worshipping the Dead branch? That is. Gets us halfway to entering Divinity, which could be very fun, especially with our retained stuff. Or Just Lucky, scry 1, gain 2 block, deal 3 damage. Just a little bit of everything. Hard to go wrong with a card that does everything, right? How can you say no? Yeah, the fasting artwork is especially cute. I've been a really big fan of a lot of the beta arts we've been seeing for the Watcher. It really adds a lot of flavor to her character. It's good flavored donut. Alright, well, we have that card now. Gain 2 artifacts. Gain 2 artifacts. This is the beta art so far. I'd love to know what they come up with for the actual beta art. Love to know. You know what? I feel like Collect needs an upgrade. We need more energy, more miracles. In the case of a draw on a vote, then it gets determined randomly. Okay, so this is just a guaranteed kill.
Like that? Support. We are extremely impressed.
That card is cool. I like that card. Horst, thank you so much for those 4 months. Twitch Prime support, welcome back to the council. Enjoy your your renewed access to emotes, the community, and that renewed smug sense of superiority. Omamori, negate curses combined with Juzu Bracelet and Golden Idol. This is a 3-step equation that results in me probably taking a lot of events for the rest of the run. And now some more options. More Scry, another Weave, or Sanctity, which is basically just complicated backflip. Yeah, how fitting that Cleanse Evil is what kills the Knob. Knob equals evil confirmed? Question mark? So we're We're kind of... I've never really explored the scrying aspect of Watcher in a way like this before. I'm hoping we find that power that blocks when you scry. After our Act 1 boss. I would really, really like that. And then I would also like if chat decided to vote for a different card. Because there was something better. Chat does what chat will. Whatever that might be. So our card upgrades are 3 artifact on fasting. Weave goes to 8. Foresight goes to innate. Vigilance gets 4 more block. Eruption gets cheaper, and then strikes and defends. So I'm thinking like Eruption or Vigilance as far as upgrades go. Who updates Spire info? Spire info is being updated by one of the members of Dolphin Chemists community, I think. Let's upgrade the Eruption. Although I'm really liking the other Wrath card. It's still nice to have this one. With all this stuff, I think we take an event here. We buy 2 potions. Take that one. Good, now leave. Guess we could also upgrade Vigilance. Hooray! Hooray. Oh, Slime Boss. We can do to Slime Boss what we did to the Knob, I think. Let's go... Let's get 4 upgraded smites? Yeah, let's just get 4 upgraded smites. Did not draw... Well, this is fine though, right? Because we can go Eruption, Weave, put him down to 86, and then the exact same thing that happened to the Gremlin Knob happens here. Oh dear. Rip Giant Slime Boy. Boop. Bop. Warp. And he's gone! GG. Wow, you know what? What a transform. I am really impressed with this card. I am really impressed with this card. And what it's done in Act 1 here. Nirvana, whenever you scry, gain 4 block. Lesson learned, deal 10 damage. If this card kills an enemy, permanently upgrade a random card in your deck. And exhaust. Or Omniscience, scry your draw pile. The whole thing. The whole thing. So Nirvana plus, oh, what was it called? It's not called Wireheading anymore. The power that scries at the start of every turn. That's just 4 or 6 block per turn. It's crazy. Crazy. Tight match between the feed analogy and the scry synergy here. I can't blame you. I wouldn't know what to pick here either. So I'm glad this one's out of my hand. Nirvana. Excellent. So presumably we now want to pick up even more cards that say scry on them. Foresight, that's right. Foresight. Even more cards. Alright. Boss relic time. No energy relics to be found here. Only a Black Star. Elites drop an additional relic. Tiny House. Upon pickup, obtain a potion, 63 gold, courtesy of a Golden Idol. 5 max health, 1 card upgrade, 1 random card. Or a Pandora's Box, which will transform 6 cards. 3 strikes, 3 defends into totally different, totally new, shiny cards. Of unknown quantity, / quality, / color, / what have you. $50-50 split almost identically. Amazing. I think that was a tie, and the RNG chose Pandora's Box. on that one, but I think that was an exact tie. Good job, everybody. So we got a mantra, or a worship, gain 5 mantra, spirit shield, 2 block for each card in your hand. That's actually pretty cool, given how many cards we're retaining a lot of the time. Ragnarok, deal 5 damage to a random enemy 5 times. Perseverance, I'll retain block card. Empty mind, draw 2, exit stance, and meditate. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand and retain it. Enter calm, end your turn. Neat. Neat. It'd be fun if I could say after each vote what I would have taken and why. I could definitely do that. I think boss relic-wise here, I would have had a really hard time choosing between the box and the star as well. This is a tough call. The deck functions reasonably well. We got like some really good block cards, which means the Pandora's box was likely to go pretty well for us. We're gonna need some removals from here, so I expect I'm gonna path into shops to try to accommodate for what happened. And try to remove, like, maybe Ragnarok is gonna get removed. We just can't afford to play this card. It's terrible compared to using Smite or Cleanse Evil to do damage. And that has the added benefit of giving us a high chance to find Chemical X. I definitely would have taken the Nirvana as our boss card. We're going to upgrade this as a priority. Gaining 6 block when we scry will definitely help keep us alive. Definitely help keep us alive. So I'm going to go to this shop. I think... Go to this shop. How many question marks do we want? Is a question I could ask. Golden Idol? Probably... Oh, and with a Blood Vial? Okay, here's a question for you, chat. Do we take bites if we're offered them? Bites would come in... We would replace our Blood Vial and gain 5 unupgraded bites. With no strikes being lost? That's probably not a take, right? No, that's probably not a take. The nays have it. Alright, let's go to this store. Let us go to this store. Let's get Nirvana in play. And try to just block consistently against Shield Parasite here. Some upgraded miracles, thanks. So we're getting an upgraded miracle put into our hand every turn for a while. Enough block, really? That. We'll do that. Don't want a rat stance, obviously. Okay, there's our Cleanse Evil. I'm gonna use Simmering Fury to line up a kill. Oh man, oh boy. Boy, is that ever gonna be a kill. We go Miracle, Cleanse Evil. Get 3 smites. Enter Divinity. So smites do 45 damage. Oop. Bah. Got him. Got him. I like this deck. I really like this deck. Does some very funny things. Alrighty. Second Worship. This one's upgraded to Retain. Flow State, which toggles us between Wrath and Calm when we play it. And Wave of the Hand, which applies either weak or vulnerable depending on our stance. If we're in Divinity, this card doesn't do anything. Can't blame anybody for voting for Worship after what it did in the last fight. I'm gonna refill my water as I ran out again while you're all choosing this vote. I'll be right back. I think I totally agree with this warship pick. Not only is this upgraded already, it's yet another retain card, which makes the Spirit Shield indirectly better. And letting us set up that Divinity nonsense. Gonna be hilarious. Who's our boss? Okay, Bronze Automaton? I think we can figure out ways to beat Bronze Automaton. This wasn't to a random enemy, I might actually play it. Okay, this might be a weak potion to block 6. I think I'm gonna use Simmering Fury. I might regret it. Might regret it. A little bit. Slightly regretting it. Am I gonna go Divine next turn? Sure. Okay, so I cannot kill any of the birds, but I can block the entire hit. That's fine. And we want to hit the one that's got plus strength. Alright, not the best Divinity turn I've ever had. But that's okay. Here's Cleanse Evil. Go Vigilance, Empty Mind. Get some energy back. Friday, Sunday. How's it going, Adam Sims? Welcome to Friday, Sunday. Okay, I really need to get Nirvana in play. It feels like I am struggling just a little bit. I can't, actually. Hello? We want to always discard Weave when we see it. Yeah, okay, that's better. That's better. So if I go Eruption, Weave... I have a third card. Dang it. Dang it. This is hard. Why is this so difficult? I agree with you on that one, Chrono, that Spirit Shield feels weak. It does seem very... just not good enough. Seems very not that good. This guy's gonna go to 4 strength, jeez. That's difficult. That's difficult. Hard that. Keep it through. Or actually did play the block power, huh? Oh my lord. Oh my lord, that's a lot. That's a lot of incoming damage. What is that, 12 times 6? Holy moly. Holy moly. We go Vigilance. Empty Mind. And then I can, like, Safety. I'm not being given a chance to actually set up the Cleanse Evil, so I can't actually play my attacks. This is awkward. Yeah, the potions run did kill the heart. Yep, it totally did. Great success was had. Ugh, I also can't get 3 attacks into my hand. Oh, this is awkward. Oh dear. Oh hey, 3 attacks, finally. Good times. Times. Okay, so now I can play Ragnarok. And it should get both of them. Man, that was one of the most hardest bird fights I've ever had. Holy crap. Holy crap. I might have needed to play that Ragnarok earlier than I did. I definitely feel like that was a tough intersection between a fight we had a bad matchup against and the deck being something I had no idea how to use. Definitely feels like we need more energy. Way more energy, suddenly. So anything that gives me that would be really appreciated. Here's our choices. Windmill Strike, 2-cost retaining card, kind of goes the counterpart to Perseverance, where it's an attack that gains damage every time it's retained. Another Exit Our Stance, Empty Mind, and another chance at Wave of the Hand to apply either weak or vulnerable. We need more wave. Some of that new wave Watcher cards. Man, I'm so thirsty today. Probably because I ran for like 3 kilometers in the hot sun earlier. Which was wonderful, but I'm very dehydrated. Wonderful, but dehydrated. I'm about to say skip. I think I would have skipped here as well. We really need to find a way to get more energy, to get more economy. Oh, we got 2 shops in a row. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Ooh. Some interesting options. So how do we feel about... Well, Cut Through Fate is a nice 1-cost attack to be adding. It scries, which goes well with our Nirvana. So and it's on sale. So I'm immediately looking at this one. Scrawl is a little interesting. Not being able to play skills for the rest of the turn is a little awkward. Protect's a little expensive. Carve Reality is just a worse version of Cleanse Evil, probably. Something very appealing here is the Abacus. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, gain 6 block. We currently have an 18-card deck, and a lot of scry that lets us discard the top stuff off the deck. In addition to that, several of our cards exhaust. Collect exhausts. Foresight is a power. Nirvana is a power. Fasting is a power. And several cards retain, which means that we shuffle the deck pretty often. This Golden Potion is a Bottled Miracle. Add 2 miracles to our hand, which might get bought, because we said we needed more energy, and that's more energy. We want to leave open enough money to at least buy Chemical X at the next store. I think I am going to take Abacus here. And I think I'm going to buy Cut Through Fate. And then we're not going to buy the potion, because that would bring me under the amount required to buy a Chemical X. And I'm also not going to remove a card. If we don't find a Chemex here... We didn't, but we did find a membership card. Oof. 50% discount on all products is pretty good. There's also the ceramic fish. Whenever you add a card to your deck, gains 7 gold. Another thing of interest here for me, Panic Button, gain 30 block. But you cannot gain block from cards for the next 2 turns. Panic Button's great. There's another Bottled Miracle if we want one. We could buy a membership card Bottled Miracle. Oh, Establishment though. Whenever a card is retained, reduce its cost by 1 this combat. Is really good with all the retain we have, right? That is very strong. That makes Cleanse Evil, it makes all the smites from this free. It makes Perseverance free. It makes whatever card we pull with Meditate free. It makes Safety free. Yeah, we have to buy that. Can I afford if I go, let's see, membership card 150, 187 minus 151, 36 times 2. I can exactly buy it? Oh, that's Fate. That has to be Fate, right? Membership card Establishment is exactly all of our money? There's no way that's not Fate. I don't think I go for, like, the Burning Elite. It feels ambitious. I do think we go this way to, like, this store. Offer membership card. Loth. An odd creature with a hunched back sprouting several tentacles is very hungry for all of our money. And he wants free handouts. What poor choices. Oh, makes worship cheaper too. I didn't even think about worship. I don't know if I want to give you either of these things. I'm definitely not giving the membership card, right? What we would get in return is Loth's Gift, tripling our chance of finding rare cards from combat rewards. I would have been happy to give you my Pandora's Box, or my Juicer Bracelet, or my Blood Vial, or my War Paint. Couldn't you have asked for those? Couldn't you have asked for those? Idol is giving us a lot of money, which is getting doubled in power with membership card. I don't think I'm going to give him that. Shake our head. And he hunches even further and sighs, scuttling away. Let's upgrade to Innate. I don't want to upgrade the other warship now that we have... Yeah, I do want to upgrade the other warship. Give that one retain too. This could be an ugly fight. This could be a really ugly fight. It is a really ugly fight. So we're being attacked next turn. And there's nothing I can do about that. Right? There's no way for me to kill a gremlin on this turn. I could empty mind and draw some cards. See what happens. So I'll draw 2 cards. Probably want to play Foresight. I could do Foresight Worship. And then as soon as we draw out the other warship, we can enter Divinity immediately. Which could be pretty impactful. Or I could try to draw cards, which could let me get a kill immediately. Or let me do something else of importance. I'm gonna go Foresight Worship. And we're just gonna take this 5. I'm not gonna play... Am I gonna play... No, I want to play that, right? One of those in hand. This might be really bad. For that. Much as I'd like to play Establishment, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to on this turn. Discard all 3. Okay, we can enter Divinity Stance, at least. That'll give me 3 energy immediately. It'll let me kill the Mad Gremlin pretty effortlessly. We're taking most of this damage, though, because we did not draw any block cards. So that's an oof. An oof. We'll play this. We deal triple damage when in this stance. Just play Ragnarok. Thinking about it. Most block I can get this turn is 5. Yeah, potions would have been really helpful. That's for sure. That's for sure. Like a weak potion or something. Okay, that worked out reasonably well. By reasonably well, I mean terribly. Absolutely terribly. So we want to enter Wrath at the start of the next turn, pull a card out of my discard pile, add Retain to it. Give me One's evil. Might actually die this turn if he attacks me. Nope, good. Good, good, good. Excellent. Excellent. So I gotta set up lethal on Gremlin Leader here. Should be pretty easy to do. Smite. Lens Evil for 4. Play this. Smite. Smite. Next turn, we kill. Oh, God, that was terrifying. We survived, though. How come the deck fell off so fast in Act 2? Partially a set of awkward cards with the Pandora's box is mostly what feels like what happened. We're also really good at doing like about 100 damage, and we can't do a whole lot more than that. We lucked out in our Act 1 boss fight that we were up against Slime Boss. I think we would have really struggled against Guardian. In any event, I think we're okay though. Can bottle. I would like to bottle Nirvana, I think, and upgrade it so that when we scry we gain 6 block. Can actually afford to get this in play more consistently. Things would be pretty good. Gotta survive one more fight though. We'll also see what cards we can add. Another Cut Through Fate for more scrying. Fear No Evil, deal 11 damage if the enemy intends to attack, enter Calm. Free upgrade. Or Inner Peace if we're in Calm, draw 3, otherwise enter Calm. Yeah, like the deck really needs like 1 free turn or 2 free turns to set up, and then it can kill stuff. But without the setup, it struggles a bit. It struggles a bit. Let's see, do we have chess coming up? Yes. Oh, I just skipped. I didn't realize that would do that. Sorry. Don't know if you know. Oh no, wait, no, it's still voting. Huh. I thought that reset the vote somehow. In any event, I like this Fear No Evil quite a lot. I like the ability to change our stance a little bit more. I like the ability to generate more energy by leaving Calm. And I like that it does some damage. Just not sure we're gonna survive. Oh good, Spirit Shield is here to save me. Actually, Deceive Reality is here to save me. Even better. So now we block for 4 at the start of each turn, which is great. We're being attacked for that much? That ain't good. That ain't good. You want me to do what? This will block for 4, this blocks for 12, so that's 16, 20 block. 24 block. Let's see what's on top of the deck. Or calm like that. You want to put that in hand? Do I want any of this stuff? I don't think so. We're still taking a whole bunch here. So I might want to use my skill potion. Okay, surviving has happened. Good. Good job. We get Abacus block this turn. We also enter Wrath Stance. Did I want to do that? I can enter Calm at the end of the turn with Meditate. So, Ragnarok? Oh, I didn't think that through. Uh-huh. Got me. We're not dead! But I definitely did a little bit of damage to myself that I probably didn't need to do. These are all good? These are all good. These are all good. Free health is plenty, right? Totally. Free health is totally plenty. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, we have 3 hit points, we have no potions. But we do have one of these cards, if we want one. A second copy of Foresight. I think if you play multiple of these, they'll stack together into one big scry, so we won't trigger, Nirvana twice at the start of the turn, I don't think. But I'm not actually sure about that. Sanctity is more backflip. Or foreign influences, choose one of 3 attacks of any color to add into your hand. Deck desperately wants an anchor right now. Only counts as 1 scry. Thank you, Degenerate Afro. Love the name. It's definitely unfamiliar of me to be in a situation where there are a lot of folks in chat who have played far more Watcher than I have. And input on interactions and such is very much valued. That's part of the reason I'm doing this chat draft, is to try to figure out what kinds of playstyles have I not explored that might be useful to me. I will take literally any relic right now. Bronze Scale, start combat with 3 thorns, seems fine. Go to the shop, we have enough money for Chemex, thanks to membership card. Not a membership card, it's a Frozen Eye. When viewing our draw pile, the cards are now shown in order, but I did say we wanted an anchor, and here is one. Start combat with 10 block. Is probably going to help keep me alive. Is there anything else that's, like, amazing here? I mean, Gambling Chip's amazing, but... 1 anchor, 1 horn cleat, 1 captain's wheel. Pleased to acquire all 3 of these. This is a stance potion. Enter Calm or Wrath. I do like potions. I think Anchor's gonna save us a lot more. We have to fight another elite. Yeah, Anchor's gonna save me a lot of damage against that elite, hopefully. Hopefully. Deep Breath with Abacus is definitely a consideration. I really wish we had more money here. But I'm taking that Anchor, and I'm resting. And now... Ooh, what am I doing now? Probably don't want to get jaxed. Lose 3 health of our very few. Gain 2 strength. We could transform 2 cards. What would we transform here? Transforming might fix this deck a bit. I would like to transform Ragnarok. And maybe Fasting. This hasn't been doing a whole lot for us. Might do stuff for us later. Restrength on turn 1's not bad itself, either. Spirit Shield is certainly mediocre. At the moment. If upgraded, it'll get a lot better. Like, this could become a good block. Just not currently one. Mind losing Perseverance, either. Although, Arcane Retain Synergy makes it decent. Not sure how much I like Empty Mind, currently. I could be Fasting if I want to, like, survive the next 2 floors. We know that Fasting won't help us in this fight. Let's transform Fasting in Ragnarok. We got another Cleanse Evil and another See No Evil, or Fear No Evil. We are prepared to fight evil, wherever it may be. Wherever it may be, we are ready. Bolt. You know, 1 Intangible. These cards are not 0 cost, so I can't just take the vault here. That's fine, that's fine. And that's gonna retain. So Stecco confuses us, making our cards random cost, which may not be a bad thing. Necessarily. Yeah, I'm probably going to enter Divinity next turn. Well, I don't have to, though. Just set up a little bit more... But I'd like to enter Calm next turn. Right? I just put myself in a... Oh, no, I do want to enter Divinity. Okay. So we can leave Wrath by entering Divinity here. That'll work. That will work. So I might as well... This will be free next turn, so there's no reason to play it right now. Okay. 54. That's a lot of damage, Mr. Snecko. Have you considered maybe not doing that? Just putting that out there. So I can do something funky here. Oh, this is cool. I think we have lethal. I believe we have lethal. Yeah, so let's make room in hand. We want to play this worship. So we'll put 4 upgraded smites into our hand. Then I can worship. Enter Divinity. When you enter Divinity stance, you gain 3 energy immediately, so I can afford to play them. And then we just do 135 damage. And get a fire potion. Fun times. Fun times. Second Establishment. A Protect to go with our establishment. Retain, gain 13 block. Or the old backflip. The old backflip. That turn we just had is probably what we're going to need to do against the Bronze Automaton to survive that fight. I think we have to set up something like that before Hyper Beam, because I'm not sure how we block a Hyper Beam with this deck. Although Protect would go a long way towards making that happen. I guess we could have retained zero-cost defense. That would work. For blocking Hyper Beam. More like Diaper Beam. Protect it is. Will Protect get us? Oh, thank goodness we're not fighting triple slavers. Book of Stabbing I can survive. Book of Stabbing I can definitely survive. We're about to draw a card. See reality. So I'm going to draw the Fear No Evil so that I can draw the Cleanse Evil next turn. That's how we do that. Oops. Of course. Of course. So I want to... Safety. Cleanse Evil for 2. Miracle and then Meditate. Enter Calm. Give me... for next turn. I can't set up a kill yet, can I? Probably not. Block card back. Chucks the hands. Deal 5 whenever we attack this enemy, gain 2 block is always nice. Or we could add another smite to our hand, or we could just have a free 5 damage attack. This is tough. Chuck the hands. Shield's actually a reasonable amount of block right now. I'm probably not even going to play that Tuck to the Hand. Now that I think about it. I guess I could go Simmering Fury and Deceive Reality to get some block going here. We're in trouble. Next turn. I kind of need to kill this thing next turn, realistically, right? I'm gonna make that happen. I'm not. But I should be able to enter Calm. Well, that'll work. I want to discard at least 3 so that at least 3 so that I trigger the Abacus next turn. Probably too late for Establishment. Maybe not. Go with this. Okay, 14 times 4, you know, just your regular, normal amount of damage. Totally normal. Totally regular. Totally acceptable. What is this? Smite, Smite. I can Spirit Shield. This is only 7 times 4, so it's only 28. So if I go Spirit Shield, Smite, Smite, Fear No Evil. And I'll have to miracle. Not the miracle too. Order. Definitely order. Taking 2 damage I didn't need to take. Actually, what if I had a kill there? You know, I think I did have a kill there. A slightly different order. Whoops. Whatever, this'll work. This'll work. I believe. Yeah. Okay. We alive, we got a flex potion. Gain 5 strength at the end of our turn and lose 5 strength. Our next 2 non-boss chests have 2 relics each, and we're offered one of these cards. Sash Whip for Weaken, Prostrate for 0 cost, Mantra and block, or Halt for 0 cost block, and even more block in Wrath Stance. Did you know, by the way, that Halt scales twice if you have Dexterity? This would be 4 plus 8 instead of just 11. Fun fact. Fun fact. Jin Fizz's vote manipulation is totally unbiased. I don't know what you're all talking about. Totally normal. Totally... totally fair. And totally unbiased. I think I agree with the skip here. Nothing he's feeling too good. Do I just upgrade a card? Or do I think I can get away with resting? Feels like Establishment needs to be an 8 or something. No, Nirvana needs to be upgraded. Yeah. That's my choice. Good luck to me. We're gonna do this with 16 hit points. 18 hit points. Excuse me. Okay, we got Establishment down immediately. Perfect. That means everything is fine, I think. I think. I'm gonna play Simmering Fury. I might regret this. I do not regret this. I definitely want Foresight in play. Let's see how this goes. This is 8 times 2. Gotta protect. Gonna be how we block Hyper Beam, probably. Probably. So I gotta definitely need to leave Wrath here. We're gonna be able to leave this stance now. I think I'm just gonna take 4 to get Foresight in play. Do I want to use Miracle to pull Meditate? So this will pull something out of my discard pile and retain it, which will make it cost 1 less. I think for the whole fight. Okay, where's my other warship? Did I discard it? Oh, got stolen. That's where it went. I was very confused for a moment. Exceedingly so. So I'm going to play this one. It's 5 Mantra, and that should stay at 0 cost now, so the next time we draw it, it's going to be free. Just crazy talk. keep that. Need to be able to enter, whatchamacallit. Got 12 free block already. We're starting to get where we need to be. For both of these. Okay, there's meditate. Smite's in there. Okay, there's our warship and our Simmering Fury. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we should win next turn with this hand. J-Merc, thank you so much for continuing that gift sub courtesy of me. Greatly appreciate your choosing to continue supporting the channel. And thank you so much for taking advantage of that September promotion. Did you know that until, I think, what, the 24th? New subscriptions and continued gift subscriptions are half price. So you can support the channel for less than normal, courtesy of Subway, of all things. Sea of Subway. So smites are going to be what? 45 each? What's 283 divided by 45? 283 plus 12 divided by 45. I need 7 smites. Oh, hold on, no. Those are unupgraded smites. Crap. I need a lot of smites in my hand. Oh, we have a steroid potion too. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. So I should be able to... Oh, I don't want that in my hands. Oh, actually I can do this right now, huh? Not quite. That's a lot of damage, dude. But so do I have a lot of damage, Mr. Automaton. All these smites are triple damage because we're in Divinity stance, and they're all free. Got him. Got him. It's a lot of money. Wow. This deck is crazy. That was so fun to set up. Alright, here's our 3 rare cards. Another copy of Nirvana. Blasphemy, enter Divinity immediately, die next turn. Or a signature move. For 2 energy, this can only be played if it's the only attack in your hand, but deal 30 damage. I have no idea what I would take here. If only I had 5 extra damage. Cheers, Maniac. I can't believe we won that with only 18 hit points going into it. A true surprise. Smelling an awful lot like Teen Spirit in here. Alright. Whenever we scry, we're going to gain 10 block? Once we have both of those in play? A lot of block. That's a lot of block. But what about a boss relic? Been crunched for energy pretty hard. We do have an Omamori, so Calling Bell wouldn't have a downside. What other good relics might there be? Sacred Bark, double our potion effectiveness. We've got 3 pretty decent potions so far. Empty Cage, remove 2 cards from our deck. Or in the event that we do want that 4th energy, we can get it via Coffee Dripper. Gain an energy every turn, but we can't rest anymore. Which is a little bit spooky. We only have Blood Vial for healing. We never found the Bloody Idol. We don't have any other source of healing. You can rest when you're dead. Dang right. Dang right. Don't believe in yourself, believe in the me that believes in you. We still need to get the Burning Elite down, too. So that's extra scary. Although I think this deck just completely dunks Giant Head at the moment. I can definitely see Reptomancer being a problem. What would I have taken there? Probably the Dripper, I think. With these potions, there's some decent consideration for the Sacred Bark. I would not have taken Empty Cage. This deck needs more help than Empty Cage is providing. I'm just here because I want more smites. Fair enough, Thunderous Knights. Fair enough. Alright, well, that's an easy late pathing. We have to fight this guy no matter what. Let's go to the shop. We have effectively 400 gold. And I want a Chemex. I want a Chemex. Yeah, we're just going to grab all 3 keys this act. It'll be a little bit thrown together. But we're going to do it. Block, give me the upgraded one. Three upgraded ones. Just go Eruption. Smite, smite, smite. Man, this deck is weird. This deck is so weird. Alright, well, thanks for the money. And now, maybe a card? A pair of cards, Crush Joint and Sash Whip. Sister cards. For applying weak or vulnerable. Why am I not full hit points after the boss fight? That's because of the Ascension 5 modifier, Utapa. Which says heal less after boss battles. On Ascension 5 and up, you only heal 75% of your missing hit points when you defeat a boss. So that does leave us a little bit down, but fortunately the Blood Vial can help mitigate a little bit. Definitely agree with the sentiment that we want a vulnerable source. I don't know if Crush Joints is the best way to get there. So Watcher really doesn't have any vulnerable sources. Maybe we can find a Prismatic Shard and then get a copy of Terror. That seems like it's better. It seems like it's better. Skip it is. Some pretty good stuff here. Sling of Courage gives us 2 strength in elite fights, which would help us quite a bit by adding a little bit of our damage. There's Trip. Yeah, there's Trip, actually. Was I just talking about that? 0 cost to play 2 vulnerables. Pretty darn good. There's also Tori. When we would receive 5 or less unblocked attack damage, reduce it to 1. Which is a very, very powerful defensive relic, especially going against the Hearts. This can knock the Heart's multi-attack turns down from 3 times 15 or 4 times 15 to 1 times 15. So, really, really impactful. Gonna forward both Tori and Trip. Pretty good. Or we could do like Sling of Courage card removal Trip. Is another consideration. Perhaps. But I think we're gonna go with the Tori. And the Trip. There's maybe an argument for Tranquility. Retaining Intercom card. But no, I'm just gonna take these. Just gonna take those. We still have the Omamori and the Juzu Bracelet. Let's take some events. Do I want 2,000 gold? Probably. Right? We have 2 charges of Omamori, and we have a membership card. So this is about the best I am rich I've ever seen. Or we could take a rare relic. Or we could upgrade every card in the deck. That's also an option, which is not a bad option, although the amount of innate powers we'll get if we do that is probably terrifying. Yeah, we'll have like 3 innate powers if we do that. Curses could kill us quickly. They could, but we have an Omamori with 2 charges, so we don't get any curses. We just get 999 gold completely for free. Pretty good, if you ask me. That's pretty good. Take these 2 elites. No idea. Yeah, I'm debating whether we want to try skipping elites. I don't think we do. Duplicate a card in your deck. Oh my god. Trip? I wouldn't mind duplicating Deceive Reality Plus. Is a pretty good consideration. The Nirvana, if we duplicate Nirvana, the copy won't be bottled, but it would still be upgraded. And then we would gain a lot of block when we scry, but we have to get them all into play first. It was maybe not so easy. Maybe not so easy. I'm gonna do it. See what happens. Not sure that was wise, but it is what I'm doing. Oh, hello. Hello, all of my opponents. See that you are being terrifying today. Why is there no option to duplicate a Cinder's Bane? There is, actually. Actually, in this case, there's no option because we don't have one. But normally you can duplicate it. We're not on Ascension 10 yet, so there is no Cinder's Bane. I am debating using a potion here. Let's see, Eruption be 9 plus 16, so we have a kill on one of them. Then I'm not blocking. I'd have to use like 2 potions to kill both of them, I think. And I'm about to go into an elite fight, so I don't want to do that. Yeah, as a general rule, we always go to the heart on this channel. I strive to make every run get there. Let's see, this is going 9 plus 10 plus 16, which is enough to kill the 33 hit point one. Let me take 10. Okay. Little bit of an ouchie. I actually... yeah, I can. Worship, worship. Nirvana. I clashed! I clashed. To block. Right. Here's our card options: an Empty Fist Plus, deal 12, exit your stance. Another Perseverance, retain and block, or another Sanctity. Block and maybe draw. Block and maybe draw. We really need to survive long enough to reach a shop to use this money in, huh? That's kind of the current goal. I think we struggle to block consistently, which could make Nemesis very dangerous. Although we're relatively safe from Nemesis. As long as he doesn't do the big hit. We have a Tori and a Weak Potion, which renders him harmless. And then Reptomancer we just have to draw correctly against, and everything will be fine. Giant Head I think is free. Alright, we got a Perseverance Plus. I don't disagree with that. I think that's a pretty good pick. Alright, Giant Head, you're free. Ooh. Very good. Giant Head gives us plenty of time to set up. Which means we can get all our powers in play and set up a sweet Smite Evil. Our Act 3 boss is Donu and Deka. Don't think I actually looked at that before. Great question, BB Tech. Great question. Excellent question. So our plan here is to set up Divinity with a lot of smites. Gonna Miracle, what, Eruption, Meditate? Pull back. That's your Fate. Strange decision. I have a couple turns left. Figure this nonsense out. We're looking for our... We're looking for our Cleanse Evil here. Seems like it's going to be difficult to find. Complicated. How many cards am I retaining? Too many cards are being retained. Do these all get retained? That's not acceptable. Okay, so next turn the big attacks start, which means we need to kill him next turn. Which I think I can do. We have Trip lined up, we have a Cleanse Evil. I can block this hit. Hand limit is 10. Hand limit is 10 cards. We have no problem here. First. We just want a free attack. Closeline's nice. I just need a free attack. Perfect. These will all be free. Guess I could have taken the clothesline after all. Might be physical? I don't think so. What? So we go... Worship enters Divinity Stance, causing us to deal triple damage, and giving us 3 energy immediately. Giant Head is vulnerable, so they take 50% more damage, which means we're doing 4 times 5x damage, and then Giant Head also has the slow debuff, which says, whenever we play a card, Giant Head takes 10% more damage from attacks this turn. So every time we play a card, our cards hit even harder here. It allows me to do some very silly things. Kapow. Kapow. Alright, well, finally we leave a fight with more hit points than we started. Pair gives us 10 more max health, which is great, and we're offered Mental Fortress. Whenever we switch stance, gain 3 block, 4 if upgraded. This recently got nerfed from 4 and 6. Judgment. If the enemy has 30 or less hit points, set their health to 0. You know, I wonder if this works on the heart through its damage cap. And fasting to gain 3 artifact. We previously transformed one of these. It is better now that we have a flex potion. Not sure what I'd be taking here, if anything. Currently at 27 cards, which makes this a pretty compact deck for midway through Act 3. Compact deck. Wondering if we're about to do something dumb like use Tori against the Heartwill and Wrath stance to take 1 damage. Alright, skip-a-roo, I'm down. We're gonna upgrade a card and fight another elite. Because I think we need more relics. I don't know if this is wise, but this is what I'm doing. Okay, those get upgraded. This becomes Scry 3. Meditate becomes 2 cards from your discard pile into your hand. Interesting. Interesting. We should upgrade Spirit Shield so it's actually good. Alright, we did not fighting Reptomancer. I'm very happy to see that. Extremely happy to see that. Oh, very happy. Okay, we should be fine in this fight. Usually I get to see the intent. I have no idea what he's doing. Well, Spirit Shield's here. That'll be good. Worship for the moment. Okay, just doing the multi-attack. It's easy enough to deal with. Beautiful. Rip. Eruption. Smite, 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 smite. Got him. Got him. Keys? We'll get him. We'll get him. Fear not, we will find them. We're gonna pick 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here. So Mummy Hand says when we play a power card, a random card in our hand costs 0 for the turn. That's pretty sweet. Our card options here, just lucky. Scries. For 0 energy, gives a little bit of block, deals a little bit of damage. Bowling Bash, damage for each enemy in combat. Kind of okay against Donu Deka, kind of okay against Spire elites. Or Lesson Learned, this is a little bit late, it's kind of like picking up a feed on floor 42. We could get a few upgrades out of this maybe, but probably not too many. I have yet to get a Lesson Learned Watcher deck going. Would like to find one at some point. Would very much like to acquire one. It's just like he drew a card. Oh my god, that'd be too strong. That'd be too strong. I think. Yeah, because then it would be like Finesse and Flash of Steel in 1 card. Be too much. Oh, cost 1 and draw a card. Yeah, that'd be more reasonable. Let's see. We still might be fighting a Reptomancer. Swift Potion's so good, though. Regularly running into hand size problems. Alright, what relic are we skipping? We're skipping out on Lantern. Start combat with an extra energy, that's fine. I do like the ink bottle. When we play 10 cards, draw a card. Thank you, Matrushka, for that. Give me another chest right now, please. Please, please. Or a shop, that's also fine. Anything, anything. Glowing Tesseract. You guys want to vote on some colorless cards? I think colorless cards are pretty good, and I'm pretty willing to pay 10 health to look at 3 here. But it will take 3 minutes. Just do one. We don't have healing, but we do have... If we get good cards, it won't matter. Let's look at 3. Jack of all trades, Panacea, and Sadistic Nature. We're not debuffing our enemies too much, so I don't think there's a whole lot of value to Sadistic Nature here. But it does proc Mummified Hand. Does proc Mummified Hand. I didn't talk too much about this ink bottle, by the way. As ever, I think this is one of the greatest common relics ever made. It'll draw us... We're playing a decent number of cards, so this will draw us a card like probably every other turn on average. Could be potentially pretty useful. And makes zero-cost cards a little bit better. The weirdest pronunciation of Panacea you've ever heard. Well, thank you, Adam Sims. I take that as a compliment. Take that as a compliment. What colorless cards do we want most? Probably, like, Master Strategy is the best one. I do think Panic Button's pretty okay. Apotheosis is, you know, pretty good. We've got Good Instincts, Jack of all trades, and Madness here. Not quite what I had in mind. Quite what I had in mind. I keep reading the word Panacea, and now I'm thinking of pancakes. I want pancakes now. Oh, I had, I went to this, like, little breakfast diner on I think last week, and they had banana bread stuffed French toast on the menu, which I had to order upon seeing it, and it was glorious. It's like, they took slices of banana bread, and then turned them into French toast, sandwiched them on top of each other, and stuffed it with, like, a banana apple spread, and then drizzled syrup and confectioner's sugar on top. And it was, like, the most glorious thing I've ever eaten for breakfast. Hey, these cards draw cards. Another X-Cost card and Transmutation. I don't think this is bad, actually. There's some hilarious stuff that we can do here. Deep Breath does trigger the Abacus, so this card blocks for 6 and draws a card. Kind of like a Shrug-It-Off, almost. Pretend this card is a Shrug-It-Off. And then Thinking Ahead draws 2 and puts 1 card on top. Sounds like a solid way to get diabetes. If I were to eat it every day, sure. I try to have a pretty low sugar diet in general, and I found that has helped me feel a lot healthier and lose quite a bit of weight. Cutting sugar out when I can, but having the occasional treat, oh, so good. So good. It's funny, I used to drink a can of diet soda, like, once or twice a day when I was a teenager, and I quit at some point. And now I find soda... It used to be something that I would drink on a regular basis, but now it's something that I can't tolerate, really. It's just too sweet. Far too sweet. Well, these relics are kind of mediocre, but I have all the money in the world, so I'm going to buy all 3 of them. We got the boot! Deal 4 less unblocked attack damage up to 5. If we enter a rest site, start the next combat with 2 energy. If we break an enemy's block, which we will against Donu and Deka, apply 2 vulnerable. That's actually quite useful for the Donu and Deka fight. Battle Hymn's kind of neat, right? Add a smite to... Oh, this upgrades to 2? Wow. This combos really well with Establishment to generate a lot of damage. We would like to remove a card. I'm going to buy this Deep Breath because of the aforementioned Abacus. Could buy a second Transmutation, which I think is hilarious enough that I'm going to do it. We're going to remove Empty Mind, because we're not doing stance switching enough. I'll take the Battle Hymn. Honestly, this isn't quite what I was looking for from a shop. But it's what we got. I'd really like to go to the shop, but we have to go here. Alright, here's hoping we get Giant Head again. Cool, we got Giant Head again. Thank you, Giant Head. Appreciate it. FedEx smites? Yeah, let's just get the smites started. 4. One. So we want to meditate. Probably cleanse evil back into our hands. Two. Get to do double worship next turn. Go. Battle him. Protect. Eruption. Smite. Fear no evil. 5 upgraded smites. Am I actually gonna draw enough? Hold on. Should miracle worship. So I can draw the thingamajig. Cool, so we go Divinity. Gaining 5 energy immediately. And then we kill him. Oddly, Smooth Stone gives us 1 dex, making all our blocks block for 1 more. That's pretty good. We have a speed potion here. No way to keep the dex from it. Actually, no, we have a panacea. Actually, so I should probably discard my fire potion and take this. And then we want to upgrade Panacea, probably at some point. Or at least think about which fights we're going to use which potion in. And lastly but not leastly, these 3 cards. Crescendo is a way to retain and enter a wrath. Weave is another 0-cost attack. Or Wave of the Hand for applying either weak or vulnerable. Chemex literally breaks this deck. I hope so. I want to find it. We've been looking at quite a few shops. It has yet to appear. Be sad if Hand Drill is our consolation prize. A true tragedy. The truest of all tragedies. Looking like a big skip. Can't say I disagree. I'm shocked we've gotten through this act without taking as much damage as we have. The Coffee Dripper, as always, seems like it's really nice to have free 4th energy. This is what the Coffee Dripper feels like most of the time. Free 4th energy. I could enter Divinity immediately. Doesn't feel like it's particularly useful to me. I will draw a card the next time I play a card. Could be next turn. Skewer. So this enemy is guaranteed to be buffing next turn, so I can effortlessly use Simmering Fury here. Get booted on, nerd. Got a zero-cost Ragnarok in the draw pile now. Thanks, Transmutation. Thanks, Transmutation! Appreciate it. Let's also get one more Miracle Plus. I'll go Divine next turn. I feel like I need to. Oh, jeez. There's a Conclude in the draw pile, right? I could have just killed myself with the Mayhem. If Mayhem plays Conclude, our turn immediately ends as soon as it begins. That's terrifying. That's completely terrifying. Although, aren't I scrying? At the start of our turn? Yeah. I should be scrying 3, so it should be fine. But I should know what I'm playing. Noted. Try to block this. Okay, so Ragnarok's gonna get played for free here. Discard that. No. We draw and then it happens. Good to know. Good to know. I like that we just discarded a bunch of zero-costed upgraded colorless cards. Oh, that's funny. That is very funny. Frickin' got him. Is this an open or a closed beta? This is an open beta, Flaxabitten. If you'd like to try it out yourself, you need a copy of the Steam client. Or you need a copy of the game on Steam. So if you have it on consoles, unfortunately you can't get access. But I've got some quick and easy instructions to get you onto the beta branch if you'd like to do that. You need to go to Properties under Slay the Spire, click on the Betas tab, and switch on over. You got it on Steam? Then perfect. You too can play The Watcher, if you so desire. Two can play The Watcher. Do we want any of these unupgraded common attacks? Skills, whatever they are? Probably not. This is what, our last card? No, we still gotta fight the Burning Elite. Excuse me. Forgot about that thing. Still missing 2 keys on floor 47. Thanks. Hey, Blind Fox. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Probably gonna end this run with like more than 300 gold left. If I had to guess. Ah, here she is, the Reptomancer. Perfect. Well, that's quite a turn 1. At least we get to chain react the Mummified hand here, so I only have to pay 1 for all of these. I think I'm gonna Transmutation. Yeah, that gets me rid of a dagger. Secret Technique, put a skill from our draw pile into our hand. I'd like that to be. Worship would be okay. That'd be a skill. Deceive Reality would be nice. So I have a block next turn. Other options include Vigilance. Probably not Simmering Fury. Actually, Simmering Fury would be good. Simmering Fury. To make it 3 Scry. What, Fear No Evil? Sounds great. I'll take some miracles, please. Okay. You're not attacking me. Good. Good. 5 free mantra, sure. By Cleanse Evil, I can play the Smites with this miracle. Sadistic nature. Cute. Cute. You have establishment in place, so that'll be free next turn. Okay. 32 times 2. Don't mind if I do. Oh, nice. Good calm. That means I can hold on to this warship for a better turn. Go Eruption for no reason here. And then I'll take 2. I could Miracle Perseverance to take none, but I don't want to. Oh, so take a 1, actually. Even less threatening, then. Even less threatening. Smites. Okay, so this turn I can enter Divinity. Do that. Let's do that. Transmutation with 9 energy. Oh, never mind. Fight's over. Vajra gives us +1 strength, pairs really well with our oddly smooth stone. 4 Diva form in a 16-card deck. What did you do with all the energy, Blind Fox? What can Watcher do with that kind of energy generation? Actually really curious how you utilized it. Well, this act went way smoother than I thought. We fought 4 elites, and we took almost no damage with a coffee dripper. Good job, us. Do we want any of these? Swivel, letting us make an attack free and blocking. Empty Fist exiting a stance, and meditate. You already have a copy of this. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand, retain it, and end your turn. Kind of funky. Kind of funky. Oh, Spinning Top? Yeah, that would work. Spinning Top at like 20 energy a turn. Yes, please. Yes, please. Alright, well that feels like a pretty unanimous skip. We'll save ourselves 20 seconds here. Grab our 3rd and final key. We're going to Act 4, ladies and gentlemen. Assuming we win this fight. Which is not something I should assume, per se. Really not something I should per se assume. So Deep Breath will generate some handy-dandy block here. Thanks to Abacus. We play... I think we Deep Breath before we play any of these other cards. Yeah, that feels right. Oh, shit. Right, you have to have a card in your discard pile for the Abacus to care about that. Whoops! Well, that's my bad. We still get a full block with Protect, though, so it's fine. Totally forgot about that. Not a very common interaction. Plenty of extra energy anyway. I could use this Miracle to draw a card. I don't think I want to. Not without knowing what the card is. It's a warship. Well, this turn's unfortunate. In that there's no block. But I do draw a card. Okay, I think I'm gonna play Transmutation and look for block. These cards don't say block on them. This one does block for a little bit, I guess. Ouch. This blocks for a little bit. Thanks to our, whatchamacallit, and we can go Divine next turn. So let us destroy this. Hold on to this. Ouch. Okay, we're not actually ready to... Do we have Establishment in play? We do. Okay, so this is all going to be free next turn. Just heal the next campfire. Forehead. Smites are going to be 39. 5. I should be able to get a kill on Dunu next turn, I believe. Yeah, I should be able to. Definitely. Definitely. Actually, is that true? Guess we're gonna find out. Get one. Last knife. 27 times 2. Okay. Oh, I should have calced if I had a kill. Yeah, I do. Okay. Oh. No prob. Just do one really big damaging turn. That's all you need, apparently. That's all you need. That is all you need. No. There's worship. Whoop. Get smited on, nerd. Get smited on. Just noticed the hand drill. I actually forgot about it. It didn't do anything in that fight. Didn't do anything in that fight. Well, to thump, we get to go to one more store with over 1,000 effective gold. We're rich. Come on, Chemical X. Come on, Chemical X. I believe. I believe. Chat built a winning deck. We got to Act 4. Courtesy of the chat. Can upgrade Panacea because of these potions. Alright, store. Strange Spoon. Cards that exhaust when played will instead discard half the time. Melange is fun. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, scry 3, which means we have double benefit for shuffling the draw pile. We'll definitely take that. We'll definitely take Art of War if we don't play any attacks. Gain an additional energy. Do I want the spoon? Not sure. Definitely want to remove a card. Definitely want a secret technique. Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand. I was going to remove anything. What would it be? Artifact blocks 1 debuff, El Pollo Batman. The trinkets that you get are called relics. And Artifact is a status effect that blocks debuffs. It is a little bit confusingly named. It was originally named that because it was a property that all of the, like, construct-type enemies of the Spire had, by their mechanical nature to negate your debuffs, but the player eventually gained access to this, and it is a little confusingly named when the player can get it. Better indeed, Batman, better indeed. Maybe I get rid of Eruption. How much are we using Eruption? Like, never? The Weaves are also like... Buy something so that I can remove it? I like where your head's at. Get rid of Meditate, too. Like, maybe. Like, maybe. Do I want this spoon, by the way? What exhausts? Collect exhausts? Transmutations exhaust. Panacea exhausts. Secret technique exhaust. Okay, you know what? I don't want the spoon. I do not want the spoon. I do think we want... Actually, double speed potion is going to be better than the sweet potion. Swap that out for sure, for sure. Oh yeah, miracles too. And smites. Oh god. Oh, we don't want that at all. That'd be so bad. That'd be terrible. That'd be terrible. I do want another protect, given the double speed potion thing that we're going to try to do. Let's get rid of Eruption. No, let's get rid of Meditate. I've, yeah, not found a successful use case for that card. And that's it, I have 439 gold, I don't want any of this other stuff, so we're gonna fight the Spire Elites. And it's gonna go well, I hope. Probably. This will make Vigilance free. So me. We can Secret Technique 4. Cleanse Evil Plus. Feels appropriate. Cleanse Evil Plus feels very appropriate. And I actually don't want to play the Weave, because it will trigger Art of War.
Excellent work, Commander. This council is pleased to see our continued support of this project has been worthwhile.
HH Don Vito, thank you so much for those 2 months. Twitch Prime support. Greatly appreciate the continued council funding in return. Enjoy your continued smug sense of superiority. Yeah, let's take Cleanse Evil. This might be a mistake. Next turn's gonna hurt. Yep. Sure is. I do draw a card when I play a card. Okay, Protect is good. Unfortunately, not what I needed. I guess I really needed Establishment in play for this to have worked out well. Do I use a Speed Potion? No? I go, what? Protect, Transmutation? Legitimately? And I think I try to kill this Spire Shield next turn somehow. Maybe it has to be protect a warship then. So that I can draw the other warship and that would give me a kill. Not particularly likely, though. Oh. Try that. Not get there. Did I? This card played this combat was an attack. Play one week. Okay. That'd be my best choice. Yeah, with the Sash Whip I can bull him. Is that enough with the Flex Potion to kill? Yes. Actually, with the Flex Potion it's enough anyway. So we do have a kill here. We do have a kill here. That's good. Wait, do we? Yeah, we do. Okay. So we go Smite. Sash Whip. Rip. Smite. Smite. Fear no evil. Eat Perseverance. Next turn, another big attack coming my way. I could enter Divinity right now with this warship. Don't think that helps me. Okay, that was a lot of free block. Cute. So all this will get retained. Establishment is not in play. One damage short. Well, we have thorns from the bronze scales, so we should be alright here. That's really cute, though. Okay, we did survive. We did survive. JDK, thank you so much for converting your Twitch Prime to a Tier 1 sub with that September promotion. Subs are still half price for another day or two. Take advantage of it while you can, and thank you so much for continuing to support the channel. JDK. Akabiko means our first attack deals 9 extra damage, a little bit of a boon against the heart, and if we want a card, we could add one here. I think Third Eye would help us block really well. I'm just going to say that this one might be good with what I'm going to be doing with these speed potions. But there's an argument for the damage cards as well. Argument there. With 31 health, we're going to need a really good block mechanism to be able to survive the heart, which means we kind of need to get lucky with our draw order. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Although, the more scry we have, the better that becomes. Plus we do have like, this is a minimum block 15 for 1 energy, right? No, block 16 actually with Smoothstone, and then probably more like block 26. Or more. That's a lot of block on 1 card. Holy crap. Holy crap. Alright, this is it. The Corrupt Heart of the Spire. We only have 33 hit points. But what we lack in hit points, we make up for in... Man, Melange is going to be really nice with Deep Breath. Wow. Cool, actually. Really cool. So I'm gonna play Weave, so that we have something in the discard pile to shuffle. Oh my gosh. Yes to all of those. Although what I really need right now is Secret Technique. Of course, that's not the order that they're coming in. Dang. So wait, how does that work? We scry and then shuffle the pile when we play Deep Breath? That seems odd. That seems really odd. I think the ordering is wrong there. Hello? Okay, we no matter what survive this. Courtesy of Tori here. This is only 1 times 15. And I need to have a good turn here. Okay, this will give me block. 10 block, in fact. Okay, Panacea is here. Thank goodness. That gives us 11 decks for the whole fight. It's kind of a big deal. I'm gonna play Perseverance next turn. We're gonna let Tori keep us alive here. Terrifying. Miracle Transmutation? Yes. Skills. Got a wish? Oh man. That's a big deal. We got a 0-cost wish. That's huge. That is huge. Let's get this out of the deck. Let's just increment Ink Bottle with this. It's not causing us to take any extra damage. Plus it does 5. We don't play this, because then it makes the 6 times 15. We die immediately. Simmering Fury will block for at least 10? We need to block for more than that. The discard Protect, maybe? Oh, Third Eye. You were just in time. Third Eye, you were just in time. It was the relic from the Spire twins. We got a Akabiko. Made our first attack do 9 extra damage to this heart thing. And Third Eye is so good. So we're looking for Deceive Reality. Is the card I need most right now. This works too. Yeah, that works too. Body, except my stance, get 2 more energy. We protect. She's Simmering Fury will scry for enough, right? Okay. Then I can play this. We block. Block the 67 somehow. Okay, do you want all these? I do want all these. Okay, here's Establishment. That's really good. Go battle him, Establishment. Give me 2 upgraded smites. Those will be free next turn. Miracle next turn. I have to enter Calm next turn, or Divinity. We need this for No Evil? We need that for No Evil. Oh, good luck to me. Good luck to me. Okay, Wish gets me there, no matter what. Terrifying. That's terrifying. So we're in Wrath stance. To protect Kanik can only pull Trip. It's the only option. So I may have to wish. If Ink Bottle doesn't draw me the Fear No Evil, I'm gonna have to wish for it. Which is fine. So we're not dead here. But this is very spooky. So we'll just play these. Okay, we drew the burn. So I have to wish for Fear No Evil before the turn ends. To exit Wrath Stance so I don't die. Which I guess is fine, or whatever. It's only gonna be 60? Only 60. Right, of course. Only 60. Feels really bad to have to wish for this. That. For those. Trigger a lot of stuff when we shuffle the deck, which is sweet. So we're looking to enter Divinity soon. Next turn is a buff turn, right? Yeah, we just blocked. Next turn's a buff turn. Let's get our third Nirvana in play, so we're getting 16 entire block when we scry. Okay, so we set up Simmering Fury next turn. Good. Okay, I can do a lot of damage next turn. A lot of damage next turn. I have 5 mantra, this will let me enter Divinity. Slimed. Play one of these. And this too. Okay. I don't need both warships. Perfect. Okay, so we can do a lot of damage here. By entering Divine Stance with Warship, will give us triple damage for the turn. We want to play Eruption first. Yeah, we want to play Eruption first. We drew a Protect. That's good. We have a Deep Breath, which is hilarious. We're going to draw another card. So we go Eruption first. 20, then play Worship. Draw Dazed. Give me a freaking Ragnarok? Yeah, give me a freaking Ragnarok. Let's do some damage here. But we still have block, because we gain block at the start of every turn from our Nirvana, when we scry, gain 16 block, and Foresight at the start of our turn, scry 3. So at the start of every turn, we're gaining 16 luck by the scry effect that we're doing. That's what's going on there. Okay, casual 300 damage. Now I just have to not die. Okay, these are all good cards? These are all good cards. So next turn we're going to be looking at a lot of damage. Can I set up lethal? For next turn. If I play this, I'm in big trouble. If I draw badly. Let's draw a card off of the ink bottle first. No, I want to see what we're drawing. I'll get rid of that. Okay, exit our stance would be nice. You want to draw that protect. Okay, so I should be able to block next turn, right? I think that's how this works. Retain this, retain this, retain this, retain this. I really don't want that many cards in hand. Have to play this. Not play Cleanse Evil? So it looks like my plan is block next turn. It's only 90 incoming damage. And I have most of that block already. Attack I play costs 0, huh? Oh, order. Slight order. Enter calm. Cool. Okay, so we block that no problem. Thanks to these double speed potions. And there's our divinity with Ragnarok. And vulnerable. So we go vulnerable. Worship. Ragnarok does 27 times 5. Oh. G freaking G. Great run, Twitch chat. Excellent job. Excellent job. That was a really sweet deck, actually. I really liked the Scry synergy and like the Retain synergy. It's the first. I mean, we did use stance switching, but it's the first Watcher deck I've really seen do something like that without more aggressively stance switching. Dang. GG. GG. And now what? Has it been done? The Spire sleeps. And so shall I. Not quite time to sleep yet. We got an hour and a half left in the broadcast. Means there's time for one more kind of wacky run, I have in mind. I have in mind. My sticky note. Deck became so much better with that 4th energy, didn't it, Maniac? We struggled our way through Act 2 so hard off that Pandora's box, and as soon as Coffee Dripper was added, it just kind of clicked in this beautiful way. I think it had a lot to do with the Mummy hand, also, to be fair. Mummified hand definitely played a role in making that way better. Way, way better. Deviform Snecko Eye. Oh, that sounds fun, Ogor. That's definitely a powerful combo, right? It lets you put it into play very easily, and then you can just play every card in your hand every turn. It's crazy. That's crazy. Well, you know what sounds like a fun way to wrap things up? I've had a couple people asking me, how about, like, doing a daily run with a Watcher? And that sounds like a great way to unwind. A Watcher run where I'm totally in control. We play with the Daily Mods modifier. We embark on a run with 3 random daily modifiers on, let's say, Ascension 15 for added funsies. And, of course, the ending, so that we can go to the heart. And this is... I'm not sure what this is going to be. This could be totally... This could be diverse. This could be... sealed deck. This could be... like any of the regular daily modifiers. At random. Who knows what it'll be? Specialized plus Hoarder. Doesn't that start with like 15 copies of a rare card or something? Specialized. 5 copies of single card. Yeah, so you start with 15 copies of a card. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Let's see what this gives me. Let's see what this gives me. So our modifiers are... I'm not actually sure. They're covered up by the Twitch button. Hello? The modifiers are unknown currently. Modifiers are currently unknown. One of them is clearly Cursed Run. So our starting relics are Cursed Key, Darkstone Puryept, Duvu Doll, and whenever we defeat a boss, we also become cursed. So we get lots of curses, which means lots of strength, and Watcher with lots of strength is ridiculous. Can I move it back? No, I have no ability to move that button. That's not an option. There's definitely some UI problems happening up here that I have no ability to do. I guess we're just gonna find out what the modifiers are. It sounds great. Mystery modifiers. There. Granted. Well, our goal should be to... I don't know. Fight some elites or something? We have 4 energy. Yeah, to be fair, the Watcher is blind. That's true. That's true. Well said. I'm gonna head, like... this path. Yeah. That's the one. Also, can just get a bunch of fires, but who needs fires? We want relics. We want relics. Why isn't Ascender's Bane giving the... Oh, we also have lethality, so we have +3 strength on us and the enemies. Why is Ascender's Bane not giving the Doobie Doll strength? It's an error. It's a glitch that occurs when you start with both. It'll update after this combat. And we'll get our strength proper. As soon as the deck updates. Bowling Bash feels like a ridiculously strong card with all this strength. Also take another Cleanse Evil, if we're willing to go to turn 2. Not sure we're willing to go to turn 2. Slime Boss. So good against Slime Boss. Look at that. Have I ever tried to speedrun with Watcher? I have not. I would like to do that probably next week on Sunday. So note that the Duvudal now says 1 on it. We're now gaining 1 strength. It needed a card to be added before it realized the Ascender's Bane was in there. But it is now working. Oh, we also have Flight! Oh, we have Flight! Oh, that's so exciting. We have Flight. Also, I'm going to die. So strike's still 20 when we're in Wrath Stance. That seems fair. Seems very fair. Give me another way to enter Wrath. So, at any given moment we can go to any... We don't have to worry about pathing, we just go wherever we want. Just go wherever we want. Defend, lol. He curses. That works too. So we're gonna be fighting a lot of elites, I think. Should be able to dunk an elite pretty effortlessly. Apply to vulnerable. Take that trip. Take that trip all the way to the bank. Ceramic Fish, when we add a card to the deck, gains 7 gold. We're still upgraded to 0 cost. Is there an optimal amount of curses? Good question. There is such a thing as too many. I don't know what it is, though. We probably want a lot of curses. That they're each giving us max health is really important. I think I don't take really anything that isn't a cheap attack. Probably. Let's go full block here. Does Ceramic Fish work with armaments? I'm not sure I follow. Also, I think I'm dead. Oh crap. I didn't draw any attacks that would do any damage. Yes, I am dead. Well, that was a short run. Huh. Ow? Awkward. Oh, gotcha. You rendered that as upgrade. I understand. I understand. Yeah, let's redo this one. Although I'll roll random mods again. So like we'll redo the random mod that we don't know about aspect, but not the exact modifiers that we were on. That was brutal. That was very brutal. Time for a challenge. Well, we have a 39-card deck that consists of all of the rare cards in Silent and all of the rare cards in Watcher. Okay. So we know that one of the modifiers is start with all the rares, and one of the modifiers is green cards are in the pool. This should be fun. Should be especially fun. So there's still one modifier we have yet to determine. This elite. Aren't daily runs usually on A0? Usually, yes. Usually, yes. But not today. Our grand finale in here. Oh, we got a lesson learned, too. Man. That's exciting. That's exciting. Probably our first upgrade is going to be After Image, so we can get some block going. Oh man, we have Wish and Nightmare. Oh man. That's gonna be really strong. That's gonna be crazy strong. I just do Storm of Steel, that's what, 20 damage? Not gonna kill him. There's no way to get a lesson learned here. Don't believe. Yeah, good luck ever lining it up, right? Indeed. Indeed. We do have an Alchemize, though. Okay, Stance Potion lets us enter Calm or Wrath. Potion lets us apply some Wink. Flying Sleep? So I have no idea. What do we want to add to this? Block cards, I guess? Block cards? Oh, that's right, we have Brilliance too, right? The, heal hit points X times card. Oh, man. Oh, man. Meditate could let us, like... It just seems so iffy with the intern. Okay, deflect. I don't know if that's right. That's what I'm choosing to do. Okay, this just ends the fight. Well, okay. Don't want to collect. Art of Reality is fine. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Skip? How does this deck work? I still can't lesson learned. Disaster. Absolute disaster. So I could just blast me unload to kill. But I think we can do better than just killing this thing. Said moments before dying.
Commander, we've just received the support of another council member.
I am Tereki. Thank you so much for that Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the council. Enjoy your new emotes, the community, and your newfound smug sense of superiority. Oh, I could have lesson learned with Wrath Potion. You're true. Or, that's true. Gonna add some more block cards. We're gonna add block cards. Prismatic Shard. In case we want to add even more colors to the deck. We take a Footwork to give us Dexterity. Could remove one of our 41 cards. What would I remove? Probably Grand Finale. Yeah, probably Grand Finale. If I had to guess. Can we instantly get all the red and blue rares? No. We can only find, Man, Third Eye is nice. What of Omniscience? Omniscience lets us play Grand Finale. Oh, well, oh my god, I didn't even think about that. That's true. Omniscience Grand Finale. Fascinating. Fascinating. Footwork Third Eye. Give me the block cards. There it is. There's the Omniscience. We want to... Why did I lesson learn is just shy? Just shy. I want to start lesson learning. We can do that in this fight. I have an idea. Wait. Yes. Okay, unfortunately lesson learned is after Wish, or before Wish of the draw pile. But if I discard everything except Wish... I can make this work. But to do something dumb. Wait. Did I do that wrong? Oh, I didn't click on every card. I thought I clicked on every card other than Wish. I definitely did not do that. Oops. Whoops. Yeah, I missed a row. Whoops. It's okay. I got this. Take 2. Fighting a little very soon, so these potions are pretty valuable. So I wanted to lesson learned twice, but it would take both potions now. I've completely borked this. Dang. I think I'm still gonna do it. I'm greedy. Wait, lesson learned upgraded itself? That's hilarious. Well, deals 13 damage now. If it kills an enemy, upgrade a random card in your deck. Amazing. Amazing. We should definitely upgrade After Image. Blocking! Hooray for blocking. Oh my. This is fun. Not play Blasphemy. What happens if you burst Blasphemy? You know, not quite what I had in mind, but you know what? Judged. Judged. Oh, thank you for the wish setup there. You know, seems like a hilarious idea. Alright, so we're now gaining all of the energy forever. All of the energy forever. Oh, I can Brilliance really hard next turn? Amazing. So we can go back all the way to full health, I think, here. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Here's a lesson learned again. Not gonna kill the enemy though. Let's some point we probably need to kill him? No. No, there's no way. No way we would need to do that. In what world?
Excellent work,
In
Commander.
what world?
This council is pleased to see our continued support of this project has been worthwhile.
Kararuku, thank you so much for those 3 months Twitch Prime support. Really appreciate the continued council funding, and in return, enjoy your continued smug sense of superiority. Alright, so we can super duper kill him here with through violence. But why would I? Aha, that's why. I don't know if I wanted that upgraded. That became innate. Innate. Shuffle a beta into your draw pile. Did I want that upgraded? No idea. No idea. Give me block cards, thanks. Thanks. Ooh, potion belt, more potions. Shiny, shiny. Shiny, shiny. Nice. I could play this for 1 block. I don't think it'd be worth it. Just hazarding a guess there. Hazarding a guess there. Do I have all rare cards in the game? I have all the rare cards from Watcher and from Silent. We started a daily mod run, and those are the random modifiers it gave me. Let's see. I can actually wish properly here. Can I? No. So Judgment will actually kill one of these guys. Still looking to lesson learned wherever possible. What's the third modifier? No clue. Oh boy, Storm of Steel is now upgraded. Huzzah. Huzzah. Bring it on, Mr. Nabo. Oh, I can do Burst Brilliance. Probably have to do, like, Afterimage Storm of Steel here. Feels required. Nob will not let us mess around for a while like other fights. Unfortunately, this is what, 28? 48? Not quite a kill with Lesson Learned. I could Nightmare Lesson Learned, but that feels pointless. And bad. He Nightmare died, did I? Nah, just get the Lesson Learned this time. Eternal Feather. For every 5 cards in our deck, heal 3 hit points whenever we enter a rest site. So we basically go to full health anytime we enter a rest site now, which is very helpful. Second Alchemize actually feels okay. Pick it up. Let's pick it up. lesson learned you. I'm lucky I can do it with both of them. Nope. Thought Eternal Feather was an end boss reward. It's been recently changed on the beta branch only. It is now an uncommon relic. There's nothing to do with the modifiers. It's just a balance change that's being tested out. Potions. Still looking for lesson learned here. What do I think about the relic rarity changes? I think that they are, for the most part, really sweet. They are, for the most part, extremely sweet. Blur? Yeah. Adding block cards to this. And let's keep upgrading. Oh, that's 3 cost? Yeah. Definitely upgrade Wish. Definitely upgrade Wish. I really, really like the change to Ori and Toy Ornithopter and White Bee Statue, especially. I'm really glad to see Ori no longer a boss relic. No offense, Ori, but don't like you that much. How many hours of Spire have I played? I have played 2,150 hours, according to Steam. Which is a lot of hours. That is a ridiculous quantity of hours. And I've enjoyed just about every single one of them. Truck brew, nice. Halt. Cannot exit Wrath this turn. I don't care, I'm gonna be vaulting. Sounds great. Of course, I'm still in Wrath now, which I maybe didn't think very well through. A little bit. Did you know that you can burst Miracle? What does Omega do? Omega says at the start of your turn, deal 50 damage to all enemies. It's tough to get in play. You have to play Alpha, then Beta, then Omega. But dang, it's strong. Dang, it's strong. Also, I am looking at a lot of damage. These are, what, 10 damage each? Thanks, skill potion. Bag of marbles makes all enemies vulnerable on turn 1. Do we want any of this? No. No, 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 no. It shows that I enjoy the game. I love this game. There's so many ways to enjoy Spire, and I'm a sucker for all of them. This is what? Oh, that's right. No longer ethereal. This becomes no longer exhaust. Is there anything that we want to make innate that isn't already innate? Fighting Guardian? Let's upgrade Malaise. 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 Well, Divinity can try very hard here. Sure, I'm a fan of that. The new Diva form gives you massive amounts of energy every turn. So, where is it? Hello? Here it is. Start your turn, gain an energy, and increase this gain by 1. So 1 energy the first turn, 2 energy the second turn, 3 the third turn, so on and so forth. Just like massive amount of energy. It allows us to set up like ridiculous malaises with this deck as a win con to certain fights, which I think is pretty cute. Though not necessarily useful. Destroy, destroy, destroy. Stirring pots. These are 11 each. So 4 of them would be exactly a transform. So I can optimize. Oh, 12 each. That's like 11. 12 is basically the same as 11, right? Here we go. Not the juiciest malaise in the world, but it'll definitely do. Definitely will do. Just like putting powers in play. Not really sure what the long-term plan is. We're gonna play Diva form. So we have 4 energy this turn. Oh god. I can Nightmare a Wish? Oh, that's not fair. Oh, that is so not fair. Oh no, that's not fair. I have an idea. Wish for wish. I wish I was a fish. How about this? Wish Beta. Put 2 Omegas in play. Wish. Put 2 Omegas in play. Start of our turn, deal 100 damage to all enemies. And then take some damage. Rip. Rip. Doesn't cut seems way worse than 2 Omegas, right? Skip all that. Ooh, interesting options here. Slaver's Collar says during boss and elite combats gain an energy at the start of your turn. Philosopher's Stone says gain an energy at the start of your turn. All enemies that start combat with 1 additional strength. And Holy Water says replaces our starting relic, the Pure Water. At the start of each combat, add 3 miracles into our hand, which lets us have 3 energy every fight on the turns we need it most, which also pairs really well with our After Image that we have bottled. Or not bottled, that we have in turn 1. So I think the starting relic replacement feels like the best one here. Let's go. Still no clue what our 3rd daily mod is, by the way. No idea. Not the slightest clue. The Slaver Chain is very cool. What is this with the lesson learned on turn 1 all the time? Hello? Hey, I can finally actually do a thing with it, though. First got upgraded, hooray! Hooray. Is Omega a power? Yes. Yes, it is. It is ridiculous. Is what it is. Omniscience causality. Alright, what do I want to play this turn? I can play literally any card. Whatever I want. Oh, I can grand finale them. Let's do that. Let's do that. So I'm going to draw 7 cards. 5, 6, 7. Well, that's not actually going to kill them, is it? Oh yeah, well, okay. Do grand finale things. Wait, I fucked it up. No! I don't know, I count wrong there. Not sure what happened. Whoops. Oh, whatever. I wonder if I can do this fast enough. So we learned we can cheat before. Ah, couldn't quite sneak that one in, but we got the fire potion back anyway. One was left unclicked. Ah. Aha. I see. I see. So, you probably didn't see this earlier, Ryan Hunter, but we learned today that if you smoke bomb, you have time to play an alchemize before your character finishes running away. So you can play the smoke bomb and then replenish the potion with an alchemize. It was amazing. It was amazing. Hey, fire potion judgment kills this nerd, right? Yeah. Got him. Judged. Been judged and found wanting. It definitely doesn't seem intended, no. Definitely not that. Definitely not that. There's lesson learned. Although, as always, I can't actually... the dang thing with it. Dang it, lesson learned? What's your deal? What is your deal? Oh, that was the wrong card. Whatever, he's getting away with my money. Meant to duplicate unload. Or is he, though? Got him. It's all part of the plan. Speaking of plans, well-laid plans. Speaking of plans, I don't think that's gonna work with Master Reality, but I want it to. Can't help but notice I don't have any block on this hand. Let's do this correctly. Drawing 5 cards. We want Grand Finale. We want Lesson Learned. And then 3 more cards. Cool. And I don't play this alpha. That would be foolish. Oh boy, upgraded prey. Perfect. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Going this way? Yeah. Waffle puts me to full health. Kind of exciting. Question card would give me one additional card to choose from, which is fine. Evaluate's a fun card. Finesse is pretty good. Finesse is actually quite good. Go Finesse, Evaluate, and remove... What's our worst card? Not Grand Finale. We actually use that. Beta. It's taking up space in my opening hand every time. Could remove it. Or Alpha, yeah. Might be Alpha. Hilariously. Ragnarok's pretty terrible too. Phantasmal Killer's an option. Oh, Blast. Am I ever gonna play this? Probably not. Get rid of that. I recognize that it's strong. But I also don't want it. Okay, Deceive Reality is very helpful here. Dex Potion. This card scales so well with Dex. Ridiculous. This is a hand. This is a ridiculous hand. Do I Nightmare the Diva form? Do I burst Nightmare the Diva form? And get 6 more of them next turn. And then play Malaise. Yes. Okay. We're gonna go to full health when we hit the fire, which is nowhere nearby. But we can get full health back from that heal card, right? Brilliance. So go bullet time. Burst. Nightmare on Deva form. And then on Deva form again. And play the Deva form. Play the tools, that's right. Play. Weak, unfortunately, but this is blocked for 1. Hooray! Next turn I can play 2 of the Deva forms. Unfortunately. Could have Nightmare Miracle to be able to play more of them. This is fine, though. I'm pretty sure this is fine. Seems fine, right? This seems totally fine. So I have 7 energy this turn. There's Malaise. Okay. And that's gonna be enough, I'm pretty sure, to do all the things I needed to do. So I'm getting 3 additional energy every turn, is what's happening here. It's Doppelganger for 12. That seems appropriate. What is happening? What is even going on? So do we wish for Brilliance and go to full health? Yeah. Casually heal for... I don't know how much that was, but a lot. Seems fair and balanced. I could, in theory, try to get lesson learned. Not sure how I would manage that. Judged. We would just do 4 or less unblocked attack damage. Up it to 5. If we're weakened, that'll make Ragnarok way better. Obviously the use case for that. Signature move. Explosion signature move. Come on, lesson learned. Oh. That face. I mean, we could always just get all our health back, right? That is always an option. Alright, so we wish for lesson learned. And we upgrade our corpse explosion with it. Nice. Nice. Judged. Ow. Random question. Do I think the mantra mechanic is lacking right now? Yes. I feel it feels a little bit too modded character, where you're tracking a resource with a buff indicator on your character that and it's a little bit too keyword salad. Like you're having a keyword that's just dedicated to building towards the different keyword that is turning into divinity. It feels a little bit too roundabout at the moment, I think. It's also hard to get there. Janky, yeah, that's a good description of it. Definitely feels janky at times. With the well-laid plans, we can at least get lesson learned down. Isn't that nice? Burst omniscience. Incredible. Alright, what am I trying to do now? We're trying to Deva form into getting all of our health back. Gonna be here a little bit. Lesson learned is the bottom card of the deck. Cute. That's really cute. It's the top card of the deck. Let us nightmare that. Burst. Yeah, that didn't turn out as well as I wanted it to. That's fine. What do I think about the new card art? I love it. Watch Your Beta card art is beautiful and wonderful. Glorious. Wait, Master Reality does work with well-laid plans? Really? Cool. Didn't think it did. I don't think that it did. Yeah, at least we got a really relevant upgrade there. Gremlin Horn. When an enemy dies, gain an energy to draw a card, and I'm fighting these nerds with the Gremlin Horn. Perfect. Perfect. One might even say excellent. It shouldn't work with Pyramid, no. Pyramid does not count as retain. This does not require a non-minion enemy. Really? Oh, that's cool. That is cool. That is really cool. Not even sure what I'm looking for, to be quite honest. Wish, I guess, whatever. Cool. Miracles, we want to wish for... Tesmal Killer. Jewel. How's it going, Germstead Doug? Happy end of September to you as well. Obliterated nerd. Fun, I get to win every fight in a different way. The new Sneeko Whale. Have you seen this new Sneeko Whale, Ryan? Draw 5 cards and randomize the cost? It's ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Molten Egg. Any attacks we get are upgraded, which means this Vault is a Vault Plus. I think a Vault Plus. I'll take a Vault Plus. Also skip all that. Don't need that nonsense. Or draw this turn. Or is there? Feels like good enough. Feels like good enough. Let's double cast. Wait for him. says in your hand on the second oil, so you draw the 5 cards and then everything in your hand, like however many cards are currently in your hand, those get randomized as if you had been confused, but nothing else gets randomized for the rest of the fight. Nothing else. There's lesson learned. Keep my hands on that. Or plant. Oh, this poor plant. Did I screw that up? No. Dials and cuts. Drunk. Alright, Book of Stabbing Mark II. Let's see how this fight goes this time. See how this fight goes this time. Badly? Badly. Stop stabbing me. Uh-oh. Hello? Cards? Perfect. Everything became fine. I believe. Let's see, we're drawing 2 cards off backflip. We want to draw Adrenaline, Deflect, and then the Adrenaline will draw. No, we want to draw Adrenaline Burst, and then Malaise. Okay. Should work. There we go. That was terrifying. Oh, still terrifying. Still terrifying. Oof. Red Needle. Start combat with 4 plated armor. And we have to survive this fight before we can get to the boss. Good luck to us. Pretty okay so far. Dicey Dungeons is very fun. It is indeed a little bit RNG based, but man, so entertaining. Oh, Rip Chosen. Bird, on the other hand... Oh, did I just... Yeah, we're fine. All's well. Pretty sure. 5000 cuts plus in play? We have a fire potion. Yeah, that'll work. That will not work. This deck is weird, and I like it. Oh, okay. Lesson learned is literally the top card of the deck. Well, that's mighty convenient. Tom still engulfed by PoE. I think the most I ever got sucked into PoE was an entire month. But I just PoE'd all day. All day, every day. Gonna upgrade plans for sure here. Bit of a weak turn 1. Much better turn 2. Diva form, Wraith form. Seems fine to me. Also play beta just because I can. I just wanted to draw Wish. That's about it. You want to draw that too. Everything else is secondary. Oh, I'm not intangible next turn? Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. What does Omega do? Omega says at the start of your turn, deal 50 damage to all enemies. And we played it twice, so 100 damage to all enemies. Seems fair and balanced. There's not... I mean, I'm already living, actually, so we're fine. We're fine. Kaboom! There's no way I can, like, lesson learn this thing, right? No, there is a way I can do it. Although I just discarded my lesson learned. No wait. No, I'm bad. Nope, I'm just bad. Got him. Have I played Gungeon before? I have not played Enter the Gungeon ever before. I've watched a little bit of it, but I've not played it. Double strength potions? I have alchemize and stuff? Sure, sign me up. Could take Sozu for more energy, or Runic Dome for more energy, but I think double strength potions is going to be maximum fun here. Maximum fun. Alrighty. We already took out the Burning Elite, so our path is our own. This store. Let's hit the store. Totally took a risk there. Probably supposed to... Oh, I can just burst alchemize. Well then. Mighty convenience. You know what? I'll take a Digger Spray. Plus 12 cards, match them to Leg Sweep. Juicy. Eruption Plus. I don't think I have a real Eruption. Actually, I'm quite sure that I don't. You know what? Die. Got him. On pickup, obtain an additional copy of a card in your deck. Uh-huh. I'm definitely duplicating Wish here. It's like Seek and Nightmare in one card. And it seems incredible in large decks like this one. Is it just you, or do I have a 55 card deck? Oh, I have this many cards. We're doing a Watcher-style daily run. Or a daily-style Watcher run, more accurately. And that resulted in us starting with every rare card in both the Silent and Watcher pools, which we've been really enjoying playing through. Now we can literally wish for more wishes. Brilliant. The loophole has been activated. You have an upgraded burst. Not sure what a good upgrade is here. Adrenaline. The extra energy when we play that. I've not actually looked at the vote results myself. But it's cool if there is stuff that is like hide. That indicates something cool. What exactly, I'm not sure. I'm about to burst Wish. What is about to happen? Use burst on Wish to search Wish. I am literally about to do that. What will it do? I'm not sure. Burst. So Wish for Wish. And Wish for... no, I don't know. I didn't think this far ahead. For Divaform? Sounds cute. And... well, 8 plans. And... not sure. Something strong. Have anything that just like immediately kills stuff? No. Apparently don't. Is that gonna interact with Finale? Let's observe. Oh, hold on, I'm not done wishing, sorry. I think that was only the first wish that got bursted. I'm apparently still wishing. This is still happening. My draw pile has to be empty, apparently. How many things did I wish for there? Footwork, well-laid plans, grand finale, wish. Like 22? 22 things. So Master Reality deals damage for every card we retained. I actually realized I was taking damage there. Don't you dare. Oh crap. Can't handle me at my burst. You don't deserve me at my worst. Slight ordering there. Convenient. Well, Vault is an easy block. I accept. No, Vault again. Okay. Bullet time, Nightmare of the Vaults. And now I can just jump into the air over and over again. Seems appropriate. Seems very appropriate. There are no boss relics. Our boss relics right now are the Holy Water and the Sacred Bark. Holy Water gives us 3 miracles on turn 1 of each combat, and Sacred Bark makes our potions double strength. These are both brand new boss relics, as of the beta branch. So if you don't recognize them, I don't blame you. I wish. But I learned my lesson. I guess. Worked. I can't believe that worked. That had no right to work. That should not have worked. We've yet figured out what the third modifier is. Nope. No idea. my god, I'm actually gonna just play Grand Finale. Didn't play Tools, did I? Aha! Toy Ornithopter. Whenever we use a potion, heal 5 hit points. Seems pretty good. Artifact seems great with these potions. Can give us 10 permanent dexterity. Energy potion's pretty good too, actually. Sapphire key. We're gonna go this way. Membership card is a little bit late. So is the second lesson learned. Secret technique, though, is really good. Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand. That lets me look for wish. Then I can wish for more wishes. Then I can wish for more wishes. No? Block cards? I mean, we're about to go to full health, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Probably would have been better to play Omniscience there, but I didn't want to think. Felt like too much work. So I refused. Double speed potion. Good stuff. Okay. Is that your intangible? 2. I wonder what happens if I wish for Unraveling. Did that work out well? I feel like that might not work out very well. How did I... Wait, shit. That works, though. I lined up Grand Finale and then discarded it, because I'm very good at Spire. Just like the best at Spire that ever was. Okay. Let us proceed to the Time Eater fight. Where'd all these silent cards come from? The green ones are silent cards, and we started with them. That's one of the modifiers that this run has. That we have every silent rare card in the game. Should we call the vote at the end of the stream? We should, Jin, yes. Which will be pretty shortly here. As soon as this run finishes, we'll be ending up for the day. So I should be wishing for... Wish? Which should then wish for first. Which should then wish for... Is this gonna get triple casted if I play a skill now? Acquiring minds must know. Yes, that gets triple casted. Neat. Extremely neat. Better too much. Ouch, owie. Stance potion. Can't even be used twice. Now draw 6 cards, that's pretty strong. Let's go ahead and do that now. Wait, why didn't that trigger Master Reality? What? Hello? No? Cards work in strange and mysterious ways sometimes. Like a Caltrops, that sounds hilarious. That's perfect for the hard fight. We can wish for that. We can wish for that. Oh, this is cute. We get Deva Form down on turn 1 against Time Eater. Means we are gaining tons of energy, which means we are doing this. Poor Time Eater. Poor Time Eater. Is Alpha good or just a meme? It's the payoff for putting it into play is well worth it. Like it's very much run winning if you can find a way to get it into play. What I'm gonna do with all these bursts, I'm not sure yet. I am not sure yet. Figured that part out. I'm gonna wish for Caltrops. Give me those Caltrops. So spiky. So beautiful. If we burst Wish, Time Eater probably ends our turn before actually anything happens, is what I was figuring would occur there. We can try it this turn. But I figured that was actually so many card plays that it wouldn't work. We're drawing 6. Is there any way I can set up like a ridiculous finale here? Go burst. Wish. Wish for Corpse Explosion. Wish for Venom. And that's like 8 cards. Yeah. It's a lot of cards. That's a lot of cards. It's the max number of Omega we can get into play using the Burst and the Wishes? Like... 12. So many. So very many. Too many. How many bursts do I have? Good lord. Oh, that's right, Corpse Explosion's gone. Oh no. Gonna heal away all of this poison. And I'm gonna have no way to kill him. Unless I burst Alpha. And burst Beta. Burst Causality. Yeah, I think I did something. One Omega? 2 Omegas, 3 Omegas. Fair. This is fair and balanced. Boom. Got him. Two thump, deep pulsing dread, something room. 1606 damage. And now the ending. Am I upgrading here? This. Maybe. That maybe. Potions feel fine, these cards feel fine, let's crush some stuff. Awkward. That is definitely awkward. Turn 1 always kind of is in this deck. Ow. My hit points? Ow. Hello? None of these cards do anything this turn. Or just die. No, we survive with at least 1 health. But, not quite what I had in mind here. That's gonna make the heart fight awfully tricky. If I have no health at all. Although we have a toy Ornithopter, which can heal me for quite a bit. So that part's nice. Definitely need 2 Omniscience here. And I have to actually think about this for a second. So we want to Burst Wish. Oh, and Burst Wish on Beta is just an instant win. Actually. So let's not get too messy with it. Yeah, we're fine here. We just need to draw Wish and Burst. together here. That works just fine. I'm taking a ton of damage, unfortunately. I probably have to also block this hit, huh? Seems relatively important that I do that. Yeah, because I have to survive this hit. Well then, we're gonna burst backflip. And burst wish. Wish, yeah. Hold on. So burst, wish. Start by wishing for Wraith form. Second wish will wish for wish. Then we'll wish for beta. And then we'll wish for... Oh, it doesn't resolve! Oh, shit! I was hoping I could wish for beta and then immediately wish for the omega. But I can't. Awkward. Well, I have 6 turns of intangibility, so whatever. This seems fine. You gotta do that on the first wish. I'm not sure that works. Cannot wish for grand finale and have it work, no. Nope. That's alright. Want Welly plans? If that's already in play, it's already in play. There it is. This is fine, though. Skill potion. And now we wait. Yeah, we want to recover our hit points, ideally with bursted... Where is it? Gone. Oh yeah, we drew it on turn 1, right? The, Brilliance. So Brilliance is already gone here. So, we just want to kill stuff, then. It's fine by me. That's fine by me. It's 40 or less. Judged. Judged. My turn. Start combat with 1 extra energy. 8 plated armor from Essence of Steel might keep me alive. Take some more scry. Also keep me alive. Alright. I got 12 health. That's probably enough. I have Omniscience on turn 1. Okay, well that's a good game. Let's GG. It's a GG. Oh, and I drew fasting on turn 1 too? Oh my god. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. Oh, and I can actually draw the cards immediately. Sure. Let's scry the draw pile. So we want to draw... what exactly? Oh, I didn't play Alpha before I did that? That's unfortunate. Should have played Alpha first. Not gonna matter. What do we want to put into play here? What am I going to play? So we definitely want to draw Bullet Time. Wish Burst. Nightmare. Bullet Time, Wish Burst, Nightmare. That's all we need. Oh, and then I can draw the beta if I want to as well. Perfect. So we go Alpha. Play Snecko Isle. Oh, right, it draws 10 cards. Because of course it does. Of course it does, and then that randomized everything. Bullet Time. Burst. I want to do this. Burst, Beta, Wish. No, Nightmare first. I mean, we're gonna break this very quickly. We're gonna break this very quickly. First Nightmare, Beta Wish. I think we Nightmare the Wish and then burst the Beta and the Wish. I mean, the Nightmare's actually irrelevant, because we win with what we have in hand already. We'll get more wishes. We'll wish for more wishes here. 2 Omegas on the bottom. Duplication Potion. And this is gonna get silly. Wish those Omegas into play. Wish for Wraith Form. Okay, so at the start of our turn, we deal 250 damage to the heart. Every turn. Forever. Got him, I think. Yeah, good fight. Good fight. And now I have more wishes. Hooray! Hooray. Wait, I'm not done. I'm not done! I like the sound of the block breaking over and over again. Reminds me of home. Nope, that's like a one-way... Actually, wait, we're intangible, right? I'll go with Divinity. Unless they patch that, in which case I'm going to die. really sure. Nope. Totally live. If you're intangible, that will not kill you. GG. GG. Good fight, Hart. Good fight. And that's why genies are overpowered. Basically. Last couple minutes to vote. That's right. Cast your votes. Blasphemies death is blocked by intangible. Also, Keroku by a buffer, I believe. Buffer will also work. Hyperion 15, thank you so much for those 55 bits. Thank you so much. And G freaking G. What a ridiculous run. What a totally ridiculous run. Well, that was a great day for our first, well, not our first, but our first new Sunday Fun Day. Not Fun Day, Sunday, whatever the order of that is. That is gonna be where I wind things down for the day. Before they patched it, Tungsten Rod used to keep you alive with Blasphemy. Because it would... Blasphemy deals damage equal to your current health, and Tungsten Rod would reduce it by 1, so you'd stay alive at 1 health. Which is hilarious. See you later, Horst. Let's see, who I can throw a host onto? Who all is doing all? Who all is doing all? I'll throw a host on over to Sneaky Teak, because Sneaky Teak was in my stream earlier while live. So we'll throw him a host. It's a tie? Uh-oh. I guess that means I have to play an Enter the Gungeon Nuzlocke, right? That's what has to happen? That's a tie? It's a tie. Well, the only reasonable fix I can think of to resolve a tie in game voting is to play both of them. So I'm sure I can figure out a way to squeeze that in. So is it a tie between... I haven't actually looked at the votes. Is the tie between Pokemon Nuzlocke and Enter the Gungeon? Is that what it's at? Because I can do both of those. Those sound fun. Those sound heckin' fun. 48 votes apiece. Yeah, I'll do both of those. Sounds great. Same day, different day, no idea. I'll figure it out. But Nuzlocke and Enter the Gungeon it is. I respectfully... Unlike government entities, I won't declare nothing is happening because of a tie. And we'll just do both of the things. Sounds great. Sounds great. Well, thank you everybody who voted for the game next month. Well, this month? Next month? I don't know. I'll announce on Discord / on stream sometime soon when exactly those will be happening. Really looking forward to playing it. Guess I gotta get my hands on a copy of Enter the Gungeon. I don't think I own it. Do not believe that I own it. We will be back tomorrow, no later than 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I've got something special planned for tomorrow. Tomorrow is, I think, the last day of September, or second to last day, and we'll be revisiting our Ladder Climb Challenge. We're currently on Ascension 17, in our attempt to beat every Ascension level back-to-back and slay the Spire. So, that should be a riot. Hope to see many of you there.
We've just received the support of another council
Thank you so much for gifting a Tier 1 sub to Zoet. Welcome to the council. Enjoy those new emotes to the community and your newfound smug sense of superiority, courtesy of Jin Fizzes. Thank you so much for that generosity. Alrighty, I am aching to get to bed. So I'm gonna call it here, but thanks again, everybody. Been a great pleasure having you all here. Hope to see you tomorrow. Ta-ta for now, and good night.